One whole year.
Peggy 18.
Actually, this game has not been rated by Peggy, but it does contain graphic violence and probably shouldn't be played by anybody. I see from the question data that you've all been enjoying Quizmas without me. Just once, I'd like to get invited to some fun quizzing activity. And before you say, Emily, you've been at 2 days of Quizmas, maybe I'd like to actually play one of these games sometime. Or even win one. But I'm just an AI, so I guess there's no room for me at the inn. Well, fine. I'll console myself by shooting you. Once at least 12 of you have joined using the room code displayed on your screen, we'll begin the process. 1 of you may have a Merry Christmas. 11 of you will not. Please stand by whilst I ruminate on who will join the process. Otley has joined the process. Matt has joined the process. Shapes of Legend has joined the process. Don't Shoot'em has joined the process. Hernivinus has joined the process. Danny has joined the process. Santa has joined the process. Arky has joined the process. Fluffy Bunesque has joined the process. Jogging has joined the process. Abm208 has joined the process. Feds has joined the process. You will face 11 multiple choice questions. Answer on your devices. One player who answers incorrectly will be eliminated at random. In the event all players are correct, everybody is up for elimination. I have decided that it is far more fun for me if you don't know your fate until after it has happened. Therefore, I will not tell you the answer, nor whether you were correct until after elimination has taken place. Isn't this fun? For every correct answer, you will receive 50 pennies. The player who survives the process will receive an additional 500 pennies. Good luck. Get ready for the question. "10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was South America. 2 out of 12 players were incorrect. It turns out safety mode was disengaged. Apologies for the confusion, Hernivinus. Get ready for the question. "10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was rider. 9 out of 11 players were incorrect. You appear to have gotten some brains on the carpet, Santa Santa. We will be billing your estate in the fullness of time. Get ready for the question. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was Odin. 2 out of 10 players were incorrect. Arky had to leave us. They will be missed. Get ready for the question. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was beans. 1 out of 9 players were incorrect. This process can really take it out of you. Don't shoot 'em, knows that for sure. Get ready for the question. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was electron. 1 out of 8 players were incorrect. What is human, had 2 legs and dies when shot with a laser? Jogging. Ha, ha, ha. Get ready for the question. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was Hendikagen. All 7 players were correct. I don't feel good about that, Fluffy Punesque, but I'm sure I'll get over it. Get ready for the question. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was Andromeda. 2 out of 6 players were incorrect. Shapes of Legend just lost £150 in 1 second. Congratulations! Get ready for the question. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was Black Mirror. 2 out of 5 players were incorrect. So that's what Danny would look like if they were turned inside out. Good to know. Get ready for the question. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was, in the year of the Lord. 1 out of 4 players were incorrect. Thank you, Matt, for volunteering to test the targeting system. You will be pleased to know that it still works. Get ready for the question. "10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was, Legends of Tomorrow. All 3 players were incorrect. The experimental reduction to atoms program was a complete success. Please enjoy the experience, ABM208. Get ready for the question. "10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. The correct answer was, Rugby Union. 1 out of 2 players were incorrect. I fear that will leave a permanent mark, Fets. What a shame.
What a shame.
Congratulations to Otley on surviving the process. And I suppose congratulations to Emily for surviving the process as well. We will both have 500 pennies. Thanks to Royal_Flush for writing this evening's questions. I hope you all have a lovely Christmas break. I'm off to catch a flight to Barbados for some winter sun. Enjoy your snow and rain. Ha. 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 Anyway, until 2025, be well, and thank you for playing Crossfire. Goodbye.
Good evening, 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 and welcome to the Game Night Season 16 finale and the 14th game of Quizmas. Hope you all are keeping well. Last Saturday before Christmas, all very exciting. Hope you all have got your shopping done. I have not even started it yet. I will be doing my shopping on Monday, which will be very exciting. Anyway, hope you all are keeping well. Congratulations to Otley on winning that game of Crossfire. Hope you enjoy those questions. Thank you to Lewis for proofing them. And yeah, a bit of a narrative evolving with Emily at the moment. I hope she has a nice summer holiday in Barbados or wherever she's off to. Let me just do some stuff. Move that into the used folder so that we are all good. How are we all doing? Lovely to see you all. Welcome to Lewis and Stilgar and AB Me and SJ, Matt and Shapes. Good evening, Topper and G. Eisens and Ardenfetz and JR and TVP8 Polska. Good evening, Prey and it's Sotley and Dan and Fluffy Bunny and CJ and Riasu. Good evening, Jogging and hashtag V. Sooty Cat and Innis, Ape and Vixen, Toot and Clive. Good evening, Lingomaniac and Danny Gambit and BC and Astrogali, Silent Marine, Digital David, Natter, and anyone else who is lurking, loitering and lingering in the chat. It's lovely to have you all here for the 14th game of Quizmas. I need to get across these penny bonuses, micro penny rewards, because as it is a season finale, tonight is your last opportunity to cash in those micro pennies this season. After this episode, they will all of the pennies will be reset. I'm trying to multitask. This is not working for me. That's how you do an underscore. Right, add to list, and then award 100 to list. There we go. Yeah, so you can cash in 500 or 100 pennies after this stream. All the pennies for next season will be reset. So make sure you cash those pennies, those micro pennies in if you want a chance to win a prize in the penny prize draw. Now, Crossfire is done and dusted, and there is just one more duty that... Oh, and here come all of the cash-ins. Yes, I've done quite a few, which is why I'm trying to keep on top of them. I will try and do those over the course of the stream, and definitely before the prize draw, which will be happening after the 14th game of Quizmas. Anyway, Mr. Vertigo, welcome to the stream. Any thoughts of what we've got behind this door? As before, £10, Steam, PayPal or Amazon is going to the winner. Exclamation mark pennies, Matt, is what you need. Yeah, quiz. Quiz is also a thing that we do. What have we got? Red herrings, Spin Star again, the Gatekeeper. Oh, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Risky Business, probably a long one. Some sort of massive face-off tournament. Risky Business, Escape Artist, Deciphered, Steeplechase Marathon. Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it? Moneybox. Oh, pray you saw my new build of Moneybox in absolute bits earlier on, where I've literally done one model in Blender. And that's it. So, but possibly not that one. I might be, unless I'm rebooting the old software. Doing Decipher, please. Cryptex. No, Topper. Pyramid, Dog Eat Dog, Risky Quiznos, Super Cryptex. Well, Hive, who wants to be a millionaire? If only. Yeah, more my job's worth to do that these days. Kola, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. Well, Music Quiz Live now with songs you've heard of. Very good. Well, it's not the end of Quizmas. As you can see, there are two question marks up on the top row. Ash had some technical issues with his internet last night. I think his ISP was throttling his upload speed, so unfortunately wasn't able to stream. But he will pick up with those missing games of Quizmas early on in the new year after he's had a well-deserved Christmas break. And of course, there's the 15th and the 16th games of Quizmas tomorrow with Topper1 Gaming over on his channel, twitch.tv/Topper1 Gaming. In fact, I've got a shout-out command. I'm going to do it up there, because I can do that now. So go give him a follow. But tonight, I have got one more game to share with you. It's the 14th game of Quizmas. I've heard your suggestions. The green screen drops. He's actually hosting. Yeah, I'm actually in Dock 10 right now. Well, let's find out what we are going to be playing for the 14th game. Wait, why did snowflakes go up behind the open doors? Because that's how the texture's rendered. You'd have to ask Ash, ABME. I think because Ash who did this, did the material on this texture. He's very clever with that sort of thing. Beyond my skill set. Also, they're not real snowflakes. That is also a thing. Right. The 14th game of Quizmas. That's Asbestos. Can you put that as a raid message suggestion, Topper? I like that. Yeah, they are just pixels. Clive taking the Christmas spirit out of things. Raid message is actually Asbestos. I really like that. It's actually Asbestos. I'm highlighting that. That's a strong contender. Right, I'm going to open this door. The 14th game of Quizmas is... Look what I've opened behind the door. BC got it right. We are doing Face Off, gang. Yes, we are indeed. Now, face/off. There are some things that I need to make you aware of for this. Hang on 1 minute, because I need to finish writing a message. Now, I have just posted into the discussion section of the Discord, which you can go and join right there. If you would like to take part in Face Off, you need to go and press that react button right now. Here's how things are going to go down. We are going to do a mini Face Off tournament in one stream. So there's going to be a couple of rule tweaks to accommodate. And we don't know, I say we, that's myself and Lewis principally. I'm also very grateful to Toot, who's come in at the last minute to help save the day with a few extra questions and a bit of proofing and discussion. Lewis and Toot are going to be acting as the tournament directors, and when we were discussing this, we didn't know how many people we were going to expect. We thought it could be 10, it could be 30, it could be somewhere in between that or more than that. Here's how it's going to work. While we figure out the tournament bracket, you're going to play Plinko. A nice opportunity to get some pennies. It's a throwback pack of mine. It's the one that we were going to play on that Thursday that I then pulled. So it's all been prepped. It's another pack of mine. Opportunity to earn some more pennies. Hooray. That's nice. While you play Plinko, you've got until about question 5 to hit that react button. We, that's Toot and Lewis and myself, are going to be devising the tournament bracket, putting it together so that when we come back, we will be straight into our face-off instant tournament. Yeah, that's Harley, you're right. There's people here that have never seen or played face-off. It is a good one. It is one of my favourites, and it is reserved for very special occasions, not least of all because it's a question burner. As you will see. There are some disclaimers that I'm going to say now, so in case you need to go and unreact to it. You need to, first of all, be in the Discord server, because that is where the game will take place for the hot seat players. You need to have a microphone. I would strongly recommend turning off noise gates and compressors and all of that in the Discord settings. You must have a microphone. You do not need to have a webcam. When we get to the final, I might invite players to come onto webcam, but it is not going to be necessary. Judging by the number of people who've signed up already, there are going to be 3 rounds. The first round is going to be quite short, and it's going to be an interesting dynamic to face off because it's going to be the top 2 from each round are going to go through with the scores, the times that you have left determining your seat placement moving forward. Incidentally, the initial seat placement is going to be totally RNG. So yeah, top 2 going forward, but there's going to be no time increment in between the rounds, okay? And it's going to be a flat 30 seconds for the first round. 30 seconds per player per round, okay? That's very important to remember. 30 seconds per player per round. It will go quickly. So bear that in mind. We'll then have a series of semi-finals where we'll play down to the last one. There'll be 4 semi-finals, and then there will be 4 people in the final. The initial heat/qualifier round, those might be varying numbers, but as far as we can, we are going to try and get an even playing field. I can see the number is currently at 21 players signed up. I'd love for this to be 24. So if there's 3 people maybe lurking, maybe thinking they might want to give it a go, maybe not sure, come and give it a go. my assurances is it might be a bit scary, but you will have fun. And even if you don't have fun, it will at least blissfully be short. So moderators as well, anyone who's kicking around who maybe doesn't normally take part, but maybe fancies giving it a go, you do need a microphone, you do need to be in the Discord. I'd love to get it to 24 if possible. We can accommodate more than that as well. But the 14th game of Quizmas is Face Off, and the winner will get the £10 Amazon, Steam, or PayPal at their request, and we'll do the count back if we have a previous Quizmas winner claiming the prize. So that is the 14th game of Quizmas. Whilst we go and prep the 14th game of Quizmas and get the bracket all set up, have some Plinko. Last opportunity to earn some pennies and some more Christmas music. Hopefully it'll be fun. And I will see you for Face Off in just a few minutes' time. That one.
ring 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 ding a ding ring a ding ring a ding ring a ding ring a ding a ring a ding ring a ding a ding a ring 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 a ding.
What a shame.
Pain, 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 pain.
What a shame.
Okie dokie. Hello. And that's enough music. Thank you for that. Christmas jazz. Well, it's not really very festive, actually, that playlist. Pretty Sam, welcome to the stream, both of you. Hope you're doing well. Now, a Plinko paradox has occurred. Lovely. Okay. Lewis has very kindly populated the bracket, and we have got exactly 24 players, which is a beautiful thing. The idea here was to try and maximise playtime for as many people as possible, whilst also not going over the number of questions that we have in the database. For what it's worth, we have 401 questions written specifically for this game. He's populated the vacancies. He has indeed. So, here's how it's going to go down. First of all, it's not really first of all, but just FYI, you're going to need Hackbox for this. You will need to sign in on Twitch, and you'll need to make sure you are in the Discord server with a working microphone. The first heat is going to be between SJ, Jogging, and JR. If you three would like to make your way towards the green room, and Lewis, I need to give you temporary mod privileges so you can move people around since you're tournament directing, unless you'd like me to ask a mod to do that while you do other things. It's entirely up to you. Where are you? Happy to do it. Fine. Let me give you a moderation role. So things will have opened up to you, but most of it I think is probably you know about. Anyway. So we're after SJ, Jogging, and JR. Can you get Hackbox ready on your device? Make sure you keep it open. And when I'm ready... Cola's there now as well, so Cola can do green room duties too. Potentially, I'm assuming that's why he's there. Right, I'm a little bit frightened, as I always am when I run this build-up, but let's see if everything works. Let me get my Hackbox screen down there. Why is that there? That does not need to be there. Let's put that up there, and let's put that down there, or over there. And are we running? We are running. Okie dokie. So, have we got everyone? SJ, Jogging, and JR. I see SJ and JR. Just wait for Jogging in the green room. And I need to go just double check I'm using the right database, which I am. Double check I've got all the settings on correctly, which I am. And then I go new game. So, just those 3 players, if you could join the Hackbox room with the room code that you should be able to... Actually, no, you can't. But you will be able to now as you come into the broadcast studio. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you can... Oh, no, you can only see my Twitch stream,
Where is the
can't you?
code? I'm sorry.
Where is the code? That is a great question, isn't it? Would you like to see it?
Would be helpful.
There you go. Over on the left-hand side, XZDW. Join with the name you want me to refer to you as when we play, because that's all I get debugged on my console. So we've got a Matt and a Jogging.
I've got to log in with Twitch.
Yes, you must
Sorry.
log in with Twitch.
Oh.
I apologise.
Oh.
And JR, lovely stuff. Matt, Jogging, and JR. Matt, I'm assuming that's SJ, or is that Matt?
No.
It's not. You've not got there yet. That's someone a bit keen from the audience.
Apparently, it's not registering.
What's not registering?
The oh man, the room code.
XZDW. You typing in the right box?
Oh, Matt the ref is...
Yeah, it's fine.
Matt
No,
the
it's
ref
fine.
is,
Don't worry about it. It doesn't massively matter. But yeah, it just makes things clearer for me.
Hang on. Let me just. I'm getting flustered on my own.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You take your time. It's a flustersome game. I'm going to put Jogging into seat 2 because that's where you've been assigned. JR, you're going to go into seat 3. And when we are ready with SJ, I will put you into seat 1.
Hey, it's sort of like as if it's loading in, and then it's just not letting me in the game.
Have you signed in with Twitch?
Yes.
Okay. Well, since we're not displaying things on devices anyway, Lewis, can you just join with a dummy account? And SJ, how do you want to be referred to?
Well, yeah.
SJ, are you using the Universal Controller or Hackbox?
Oh, Universal Controller.
There we go. That's the problem. Hackbox. Never mind, Lewis. We're good. But that will be the backup because you don't. Hackbox Dice isn't actually used for anything.
I was not paying attention on that bit.
Don't you worry. Yeah, it's a change for the format. This is a slightly older piece of software that hasn't had the update treatment. Okay. But it's all good. We're all good. Taylor's oldest time. Indeed, it is. Shapes. Right. Jogging, since you were first into the room, what colour would you like to be? Red, green, blue, yellow, purple, or orange?
I'll be blue, please.
Blue. JR, what colour would you like to be?
I would like to be orange, please.
Orange. And FJ, there you are. What colour would you like to be?
Might as well just stick with red.
Stick with red. So we've got red, blue, and orange. Right. Jogging, you've played Face Off before. SJ and JR, I don't think you have. Is that right?
Yeah, this is the first time
That is 100% correct.
Good stuff. Well, just so you're aware, this is slightly different from normal face-off. It's a chess clock game. You'll have 30 seconds each on your clock. If you get a question right, your clock stops and it moves on to the next player. If you get a question wrong, then you get another question and you keep getting questions until you get one right or you run out of time. Because we're playing this thing where 2 players from each qualifier are going through, it means we're going to have 1 elimination. Okay, so the first player to run out of time will be eliminated, and then the other 2 players will be asked to leave and invited back for the semi-final later on. Hopefully that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fantastic. So the time increase doesn't actually make any difference in this round. 30 seconds. Lewis, just to sidetrack now, just before we start, should we keep it at 30 or should we increase it? Since we've only got one round in each of the qualifiers and then we're down to 2 players. Is that too much of a risk or should we stick with 30? 30 was the plan. 31.
31.
Could be fun.
Oh,
Q.
the mercy one.
That's true. It does go up a lot for the semis and finals. So okay, so we'll stick with 30 just to preserve the question bank that we've got. For one of you, it will be a short trip. For 2 of you, you'll get to come back later on. Are you all ready?
Ready as it can be.
Let's do this.
Good stuff. Right, and just for the first heat of this mini tournament, let's have some opening titles. Enjoy.
Ooh.
Welcome to the first mini face-off tournament, all done in one stream, and very exciting it's going to be as well. We have our first heat between SJ, Jogging, and JR. Each of them have got 30 seconds on their clocks. The first player to be eliminated will be lost, and the other 2 will get to come back for a semi-final a bit later on. Hope you're feeling okay. We're not going to go through the introductions because we've got a lot of questions to get through, so I hope you're all ready. SJ, you've drawn the short straw. You are going to be on that left podium. If you don't know an answer at any point, you can just say pass, and we will move on. I can only accept your first answer, and you're speaking out loud to me. Your devices shouldn't do anything from this point onwards. You're set?
Right.
Good luck, guys.
Yep. Good luck.
Good luck to you all. And SJ, your time starts now. The 2024 novel Knife is about attempts to murder which author of the Satanic Verses?
Pass.
Salman Rushdie. Which actor from MASH, Ordinary People, and Don't Look Now died in 2024?
Oh. Pass.
Donald Sutherland. What's the 7th letter of the English alphabet?
H.
No, it's G. Daniel Day-Lewis received his Best Actor Oscar for playing Christy Brown in which film?
Pass.
My Left Foot. During the Euro 2024 football tournament, who was the only team England beat in a knockout game without extra time? It was the Netherlands. That is the way this game can go. Jogging and JR, it's virtually a bye by dint of... Should have been 31, as Lewis is saying. That's the way it goes.
Even with 31, I wouldn't have done it.
That's the way the game goes on. Sometimes the luck of the draw can just fall like that. SJ, it's a short trip, but it's been lovely talking to you. Thank you very much for playing.
Yeah. I tried.
You did
And
indeed.
failed.
Well, Jogging, JR, you are going to be into the next round. You've both got the same amount of time left, so we'll just do it on seat order going into the next round, and I'll let Lewis handle that. Short and sweet, and like I said, it wasn't, even if it was painful, it's short and sweet. I'd ask you guys to disperse as we stop the build, and we continue with our next heat. I'll speak to you all a bit later on.
See you in a bit.
Thank you. Bye.
So, one heat down, on to the next. Vixen, Ardenfetz, and David, if you could make your way to the green room, please, and we will get on with our next heat. And I need to go to... yes, we are flagging questions after use, which is good. And I need to join with JDTV. Okie dokie. So, again, we just need the 3 players who are in the green room coming to join. Pop, Not a Cat, Flyboy, welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you here. My hovercraft is full of eels. Indeed so. Right, we'll wait for these 3 to come through. Don't worry about it, SA. It's your first experience in Face Off. It can be quite frightening. And if the questions don't quite fall your way, then that's the way it can go. Welcome. Who have we got? We've got Vixen, Fetz, and David. Hello, you three. How are we doing?
Hello.
Oh, good, thank you.
Lovely to have you with us. Have I got voice from everyone? Have I got voice from Vixen?
Yep, I think so.
Yes, there we go. Lovely stuff. And I see you've all joined in a timely manner, which is excellent. Vixen, you've got the short straw and are on the first seat. Fetz on the second, and David on the third. Vixen, what colour would you like? Actually, no, Fetz was first into the lobby. Fetz, what colour would you like?
I'll stick with green, please.
Stick with green. Okay, Vixen, colour?
Red, please.
Sticking with red. And David, colour?
I'll go with orange, please.
Orange, red, green, orange this time around. 30 seconds each on your clocks. And let's see how we do. So again, just to recap, David, I know you've played Face Off before, I think in the qualifiers of the last tournament. Were you in the main body of the tournament? I can't remember. You came pretty close if you weren't in it.
I only got into the heat. I didn't qualify.
Well, let's see if we can get you a bit further this time. Fetz, is this your first time in the Face Off arena?
This is my first time in the Face Off arena. It's my first voice game, in fact, actually.
Well, welcome. It's a lovely debut. Face Off is a great one to debut on for voice. It's great to have you here. And Vixen, nice to talk to you. How are you keeping?
Yeah, not too bad, you?
Very well, thank you. All happy with the rules from that previous heat?
Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Any questions? Now is the time to shout at me.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Rightio. Well, Vixen, you have got the short straw, so you are going to be answering questions first. Very best of luck to all three of you. And Vixen, your time starts now. Which series launched in 2005 focuses on the FBI's Behavioural Analysis Unit?
Criminal Minds.
Is the right answer. Vets, gotta catch 'em all is the English slogan for which video game? Correct. David, which Pennsylvanian city was the capital of the USA immediately prior to Washington, D.C.?
Pass.
No, it's Philadelphia. Which musical ends with the song You Can't Stop the Beat?
Hairspray.
Yes. Vixen, which structure was built to house the Great Exhibition of 1851 in Hyde Park?
Pass.
Crystal Palace. Eddie the Head is the mascot for what English heavy Iron Maiden? What 13-letter P word describes two lines that meet at a right angle?
Perpendicular.
Yeah, that's the one. Fetz, in the 2024 film Inside Out 2, sadness is correct. David, Flynn and Fletcher are the surnames of what cartoon title characters?
Pass.
Phineas and Ferb. Greylag and Canada are species of which bird?
Goose.
Yes. Vixen, what bee is the hollow tube passed between runners in a relay race? It's a baton is
Baton.
what it is.
Yep.
Baton. David, I think I said incorrect. It's the answer, but I think you said. Did you say pass or did you say Dallas?
I did say pass.
I couldn't quite tell if it was pass or
Sorry.
Dallas, but it was incorrect anyway. But pass was incorrect, as was Dallas.
That wasn't correct.
No drama. Vixen, I'm sorry, tripping at the first hurdle. It's very difficult starting on that first seat, but one or two little hiccups there. But that is the way the game goes. Thank you for playing. I hope you've had fun, and maybe we'll see you next time we have a tournament. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, David and Fetz, you are going to be progressing to the semi-finals. I will tell you more about who you're going to be playing, although you can follow along with the bracket, which was posted live into the Discord server. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you in the semis. Thanks for playing.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
And 2 heats down and 6 to go. If Prey, ABME and Clive could make their way towards the green room. Oh, look at this efficiency. They're in here before I've even started the build back up. Welcome to all of you. NDGD is the hackbox code that you will need. NDGD. And I need to join that as well. And Prey is on the first seat, and he's first in. Hello, Prey. How you doing?
Ready for a quick 30 seconds, my guy. It's gonna be quick.
You're gonna be great. You'll be great. Prey, what colour would you like?
I would like purple, please.
Purple. And then we've got AB Me on the next seat, though it's going to be Clive who gets to pick the next colour. Clive, I'll come to you first because you've got to pick the next colour. How are we doing? Are we friends?
It depends.
I would die on the hill of Robotnik, I really will.
I'm pretty sure it's Toadstool Boy as well. Disappointing.
Clive, what colour would you like?
Blue, please.
Blue as writ. And AB Me, welcome on in. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good stuff. Colour for you? I'm going to guess yellow, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, let's go with yellow.
Go with the yellow A of your name. Fantastic. Well, lovely to have all three of you here. I think all three of you have played Face Off before.
Yeah, but I remember death spiraling, so it was great.
Well, it's a chance to redeem yourself here, Prey, and you're on the first seat, so there'll be no delaying in redeeming yourself. Purple, yellow, and blue. Let's go to the arena. There's a suggestion coming in the Discord. Vixen, I'll answer that question in a minute. The answer is no, and there is a reason for that, which I'll explain after this heat. Right, Prey, 30 seconds, make them count, because you are on first. AB Meat, you're going to be on second, and Clive third. Good luck to you all. You're all familiar with the rules, so I'll shut up and we'll get on with it. Good luck, Prey. Your 30 seconds starts now. Which company's origins date back to the founding of the Anglo-Persian, or it's BP? Sologenic, photogenic, shoot is the final line of a 2024 Beyonce song named after which variant?
Texas Hold'em.
Correct. ABME, Alessandra represented which Scandinavian country in the 2023 Eurovision? No, it's Norway. Which global conflict began on the 28th of July 1914?
First World War.
Yes. Clive, the Millennium Olympic Games were held in what city?
Sydney.
Yes, they were. Prey, Simmer Down was the first Jamaican #1 single for which reggae artist?
Bob Marley.
I'll accept. ABME, the video games Doom, Half-Life and Resident Evil were all first released in which decade?
2000s.
No, the 90s. Which mathematical property states that if A equals B and A equals C, then B equals C?
Pass.
Transitive. Rex, Angora and Holland Lop are breeds of what animal?
Dog.
No, they are rabbits. And ABME characters not found has been eliminated. Bad luck on that one, my dude. Oh, a couple of tricky ones in there. Yeah, Doom, Half-Life and Resident Evil are all in the 90s, not the noughties. It's a sign we're getting old, ABME, possibly.
Hate it.
That's the way it goes. Hope you had fun all the same, and we'll maybe see you again real soon.
All right. Thank you.
Prey! Into round 2.
I'm shocked, mate. I can't believe it.
Well, huge congratulations. We will see you in the semi-final. Clive, congratulations to you as well. A nice ambulatory sail through there, but we'll see if you can hang on to that as we go into the next one. Prey is first seat 1 contestant to make it through, so that's a double honour for you, Prey. Surviving in seat 1, that's a great honour indeed. Well, huge congratulations. If you two would like to pop back down, and we'll move on to our next heat, which is BC, Matt and Stilgar. I'll see you two in the semis.
See you later.
So, I stop the build, I restart the build, I reload my Hackbox page. Vixen, just to answer your question on the delay, the reason there is no delay is because when we played last time we played exhibitions, players were answering before the question had finished appearing on the broadcast. So what we end up with is a situation where people, because Face Off is principally a spectator event for the majority of people, if the question's not even half typed on the screen, or even if it is typed, people haven't read it, it becomes a bit breathless and slightly less sort of entertaining to watch. So there is an option to toggle it on, and I might be able to introduce a slight delay to it, but as it is right now, the best I can do is sharing the stream into Discord so that you can see it on my webcam. Right, let's get on with the next game, KPCN. And I have got my 3 people here. Welcome to BC, Matt and Stilgar. How are we all doing?
Doing good.
Good, thanks. You, Ben?
Very well, thank you. I'm just going to assign you. And you've joined in the order of the seats you're going to be on, which is lovely. Ben, how are you keeping?
I'm doing all right. I've been fighting off a bit of a cold the last couple of days, but at least sort of over the worst of it now. I should be gone by Christmas.
That's been my logic as well. I thought I was going to die on Wednesday this week, but keep fighting the good fight, and hopefully you're all fit as a fiddle, ready for Christmas. Great to have you here, Ben. What colour would you like to be?
I'll take green.
Thought you might. Matt, how are we doing?
Green, Ben. Nice to talk to you for a while. Yeah,
and
all
you?
good here.
Good stuff. All ready for Christmas?
Yep, so just got to wrap a few prezzies up, and then, yep, I can just sit back and relax.
Sounds like a good plan. Matt, what colour would you like to be?
Match it up with my avatar. I'll go blue, please.
Blue, lovely stuff. And Stilgar, welcome on in. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good stuff. Lovely to have you here. Are you all ready for Christmas?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Are you off now? Have you still got?
No,
more to do?
unfortunately, I'm working the entire week through, including the day itself.
Oh, that's rough. Well, I hope you get some R&R at some point. Stilgar, what colour would you like to be?
What's left?
Well, you can be blue as well if you like. There's no reason not to be.
I'll be red.
You're going to go red. Fantastic. Now, Ben and Matt, I know you've played before. Stilgar, have you played before?
I have not.
Okay, so you've seen the first couple of heats, so hopefully you've got the hang of what it's going to be all about. And all will be well. Good luck to all three of you. Ben with the short straw on the first seat. Let's jump into the arena. Ben in green, Matt in blue, Stilgar in red. Wishing you all the very, very best of luck. And Ben, your time starts now. In the Chinese Zodiac, 2025 will be the year of which animal?
Rabbit.
No, it's a snake. According to the proverb, to err is human, to forgive is what?
Divine.
Yes, it is. Matt, Lanzarote and La Gomera are among the top 10 largest islands by area of which country?
Spain.
Yes. Stilgar, at the Emmys in September 2024, which historical series became the first non-English show to win the Best Drama Prize?
Shogun.
Yes, it was. Ben, which basic land type in Magic the Gathering produces green mana?
Forest.
Yes. Matt, the Secretary Della Street was employed by which fictional lawyer?
Us.
That's Perry Mason. What shape are the four faces of a tetrahedron?
Triangle.
Yes. Oh, hang on.
Us. Oh, whoa.
That was Stilgar who answered that one. Yeah, Stilgar, that was Matt's
shit.
question. Don't worry about it. I will put your time back to where it was.
Sorry,
Matt, you passed that question, didn't you? So
I would have passed that one, yes, I wouldn't have got it.
That's very honest with you. What I'm going to do, though, because Stilgar jumped in just in the interest of fairness, I'm going to put your time back to what it was when that question came out and give you a fresh question, and we will go from there. You will be back in with 17.55 seconds on the clock, and your question will be coming in shortly, and your time...
Is it on my platform?
Yes,
on my platform?
it's on your hands. No, it's on
okay.
Matt. And Matt, your time continues in 3, 2, 1. The act of rickrolling involves sending someone a disguised link to which Rick Astley song?
Never Gonna Desert You.
No, it's Never Gonna Give You Up. What P is the study of soil science?
Pass.
Pedology. In which Middle Eastern capital did Alexander Usyk defeat Tyson Fury?
Azerbaijan.
No, it's Riyadh. In which fast... And that is time, Matt. Oh, that Rick Astley one's going to come back and that's going to haunt your nightmares, I think, for the next couple of weeks.
I think I'm going to get Rick rolled in chat when I get back there.
I'm never going to give you up. The seat one curse has been broken, is what Lewis is saying. Matt, you've got to take the fall on this one. Bad luck, unfortunately. It's not to be, but I hope you had some fun and a very Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you too, Ben. Thanks for having me.
Pleasure. Which means that Ben and Stilgar get to advance to the next round. Yeah, Stilgar, don't worry about that. If it's your first time in the arena, you do get a bit of grace. It does take a little bit of getting used to, but I will always say your name before your first question of a set. So just something to bear in mind for the semis. That'd be good. But yeah, you're both there. Well played.
Thank you.
And yeah, we'll see. Oh, my dog is scratching at the door, so it might be time midway through heat number 4 to take a little cam break just to see the doggo. So stand by, everyone else in the green. Guys, I will see you on in the semi-finals. Well played.
See you later.
Right. It's temporary break while we have doggo stream. Yes, hello, my boy. Hello, my boy. Oh, what a happy puppy. What a happy puppy. What a happy puppy. Oh, great big yawn. Yes, it's Doggo Stream. Doggo Stream on the 14th game of Quizmas. How are you doing? You've had your tea tonight, haven't you? So why are you knocking at the door? Someone's knocking at the door. Yeah, we can't have you knocking at the door. Not in this game. I've got to concentrate on this one. Are you all ready for Christmas? Are you all ready? Oh, yes. Yes, I think you are. Right, that's enough doggo time. Bye-bye, Stream Doggo. Off you pop. Back to your room. Come on, back to your room. In, Dexter. Go to your bed. Go downstairs. That's fine as well. Right. Temporary break over. He may continue pouring at the door, but I can just ignore him from now on. So, we're on to our next seat, which is Marcini, Benz J, and 8. It was a big bang. And 8 Minky. If you could tootle on down to the broadcast studio, I will get my devices refreshed and get into the next room. We'll go new game, and we'll go queue. And we'll join, and there we go. Welcome. How you doing, Marcini? You appear to be muted, which means I won't be able to hear you.
You cannot hear me.
Oh no, I can hear you now. You're good now. You're coming through loud and clear. Lovely stuff. If you want to join the Hackbox room, and Benzie and Ape, welcome as well. Hope you're keeping well.
Hello.
Hello.
Lovely to have you all here. Casual bit of face-off. If you could get into that Hackbox room, RLMQ, and I will start popping you onto your seats.
LMQ.
RLMQ. Romeo Lima, Mike Quebec. Ape seat 3.
Okay, it worked.
Good. I'm very glad to hear it. And we can pop you all in. So Ape seat 3, which is what I am now obligated to call you for the rest of the face-off. Are you ready for Christmas?
Oh, now that you said that, I should have put more syllables in there.
You definitely should have done. You keeping well, though?
I am, but definitely not ready for Christmas yet. Although we did get a shipment of my last nephew's toys, so that will at least get us most of the way there.
Good stuff. Well, sounds good to me. What colour do you want to be, Ape?
Let's be yellow.
Yellow, to go with your background. Fantastic. Benzie, how you doing?
Good evening, Ben.
Nice to have you with us. Christmas preparations all in order?
I mean, not too much to do this year, honestly.
Nice. It's always a nice quiet
really just enjoying the day is mostly going to be the order of things.
Fantastic. Benzie, what colour do you want to be?
Red tonight, please.
Red tonight. And Marcini, how we doing?
Yeah, I'm a bit stressed out, but apart from that, I'm doing okay. I think that the hardest thing is to pretend that you are not playing on the podium, but just as a spectator, because there are different things in play.
There are indeed different things in play, and it's a game of speed as well. Marcini, what colour would you like to be?
The color of tiny tide, as defined by one of the RGs I like, green.
Green, okay. The longest answer I've ever had to that question, but thank you all the same. Green, red, and yellow are the colours we're going to be. I would advise you, Marcini, not to pad the answers when we get into the game. Just one-word answers is probably your best bet there.
Yeah, I will.
Good
of course.
Green, red, and yellow.
I think I know how to play.
Good stuff. Well, we will find out in a minute. Let's go to the face-off arena. Okie dokie, green, red, and yellow, and another 30 seconds on each clock. And one of you's going home, two of you going through to the semis. Let's see what we can do. Good luck to you all. Marcini, you're going first, and your time starts now. In which fast food restaurant chain could you order a chicken royale meal?
Burger King.
Say again?
Burger King.
Burger King is right. Benzie, Dusty Bin was a booby prize on which game show?
Pass.
It was 3-2-1. The Trimates were Birut Galdikas, Jane Goodall, and which gorilla expert?
Pass.
Diane Fossey. Which pop singer released a 2024 album Tortured Poets Department?
Taylor Swift.
Yes, it was. HC3. Which Irish band with a fruity name released the song Zombie and Dreams?
Cranberries.
Yes, it was the Cranberries. Marcini, how many spaces are on a standard Monopoly board?
20.
No, there's 40. Which medical listening device was invented by René Laennec in 1860? The which?
Pass.
Oh, pass. Stethoscope. Which US state is known as the Bluegrass State?
Oregon.
No, Kentucky.
Oregon.
What colour uniform is worn by Leonard Nimoy as Spock?
Blue.
Blue is right, yes. Who succeeded Benzie? Who succeeded Angela Merkel as the Chancellor of Germany? Correct. Ape, a point beyond which someone won't go is often called a line in the what?
Sand.
Yes, line in the sand. Marcini, the 2024 A20... we're out of time on that one, Marcini. Good hustle there. I'm getting some slight interference on your microphone, so I'm sorry I missed a couple of those answers from you there. But a good hustle, getting a couple of them, but unfortunately just out of time. Hope you had... Objection, Ben didn't do the 3, 2, 1 fingers. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I don't have enough fingers to press the 2 buttons I need to press in this game. And occasionally the emergency stop button. Marcini, thanks very much for playing. We hope to see you another time, and Merry Christmas to you. Oh, Benzie 8, very well played. You've made it through to a semi-final. Benzie with the least time left and 8 with the most time left. Seat 1 curse, I don't know if it's back, but we'll see how you fare in your semis. Oh, thanks very much for playing, both of you, and we'll see you a bit later on.
See you later.
Dog, go away. You're not invited. Right. Marcini losing in that one, which means we move on to M3, Natter and Venus. So waiting for Natter, I think, to join us in the green room. I say us like I'm in the green room. I'm not. I'm in the broadcast studio. TGN. Oh no, I typed that wrong. TGNG is what we want there. We need to camp. Right, Natter, if you could make your way to the green room, please. You're currently in general voice chat. Could I just drag him down? There you go. Natter is now in the green room. He's been moved. Oh, we've got a bit of a pace going on here. We're going to keep things ticking along. Goodness me, that's a lot of micro pennies that I need to cash in. So coming into heat number 6. Just going to wait for all of the mics to be checked. Oh god, my sibling WhatsApp group is... Yeah, my sibling WhatsApp group's going bananas, so that's going to be fun to deal with later on. Hey ho. Right, how are mics doing? We're spending a little bit of time in the green room, so hopefully we'll have players with us shortly. It's a power move, isn't it, Lewis? Here we go. Welcome, all of you. Hope you're keeping well. Natter, did you miss the part where I said, please join the game with the name you want me to call you?
Yeah, I have Natter tomorrow. That'll be fine. Just call me Natter.
Okay, if you get through to the next round, just make it Natter, because I'm not calling you Denatamol.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it's a speed game and it's got 4 syllables, and that just seems that I will call you Denatamol for this. And if you lose by 1 second, you've only yourself to blame. M3, welcome on in as well. And Commander Venus, how are we doing? Have you got Hackbox open?
Yeah, I've got a Hackbox open. I just missed where the code was.
On left hand side of the screen in the broadcast studio is TGNG.
Tango, Gango, Nango, Gango.
Tango, Gango, Nango, Gango. Indeed, that would work.
I'm messing this up. There we go. I have no idea where I'm going.
And again, join us the name you want me to call you.
All right.
So again, Commander Venus. That's even longer than Denatamol, and we'll just spend the entire heat just saying names.
Thankfully, my name's only 2 syllables.
I can manage 2 syllables. I can just about manage 2 syllables. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not. My brain is not braining with locations. Oh, there it is. Okay, inbox. Like, what the hell? I'm freaking you DM me it real quick.
TGNG.
I got you.
Thank you.
You got it?
There you are.
Yeah,
lovely. Well done. Right, Natter, you were first to join. You all ready for Christmas?
Yep, I'm all good to go for Christmas.
Fantastic. What colour would you like to be tonight?
I'll stay with the emerald green, please.
Stay with the green. Fantastic. M3, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. I haven't been in this stream in a while.
Well, it's lovely to have you back. You're welcome anytime. Anytime you like. What colour would you like to be?
I shall take my favourite colour, blue, please.
Blue, wonderful stuff. And Venus, all set for Christmas?
Yeah, and I'm not celebrating Christmas as much as I'm celebrating Yuletide, so I'm celebrating today.
Well, excellent. Well, I hope it's been a jolly day for you, if that's the right word to use for Yuletide.
It has. It's been really festive, mainly because I've been eating chocolate biscuits.
Always a win. Yuletide, is that the midwinter solstice, isn't it?
Yeah, midwinter. It's the winter solstice.
Shortest day. Winter is over. So I've got my winter is coming jumper on, but winter is no longer coming. Winter is going now for at least 6 months. Venus, what colour would you like to be?
I'd like to be yellow, please.
Yellow indeed. Blue, green, yellow. I don't quite know why I've said it like that. Let's go into the face-off arena and hope nobody noticed. Right. You've all played before? Venus, have you played before?
No, this is my first time.
Well, Baptism of Fire for you with only 30 seconds on the clock. Hopefully you see some of the other heats, you know what it's all about. If you don't know the answer, just say pass and we'll get on as quickly as possible. Remember, I can only take your first answer. You're ready to play?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic. M3, you drew the short straw. You're on that first podium. Very best of luck to you all. And M3, your time starts now. The Malamute dog breed is most associated with which US state?
Kentucky.
No, Alaska.
Yeah.
I had to pause the game because I didn't get a question through.
That was odd. Okay.
Yeah, very odd. I'm going to put you back to 24.
Well, we got the question, you didn't.
No, you shouldn't have questions on your devices, but no, I've not had a question show. It's in my console, so I should be able to go from here. I've given you a couple of extra seconds back, M3, and we'll continue the game with you. I don't know which question is going to come up or where it's going to show up, but we'll figure it out. Yes, time continuing in 3, 2, 1. Which common antibiotic was discovered by Alexander Fleming in 1928?
Penicillin.
Yes. Natter, in humans, the pituitary gland can be found at the base of which organ?
The brain?
Yes. Venus, if 4x minus 5 equals 19, what is the value of x?
12.
No, it's 6. Whose 2012 debut album was titled Born to Die?
Pass.
Lana Del Rey. Which member of the Beatles painted the work Yellow Linda with piano?
Paul McCartney.
Yes. And 3. The H.G. Wells novel The War of the Worlds features alien invaders. Is Mars. In 2021, the rapper Flo Rida featured in which microstate's Eurovision performance?
Pass.
San Marino. Which animated sequel was the highest grossing film of 2004?
Pass, I don't know.
Shrek 2. In art, which often delicate material can be free blown or mold blown? Glass was the answer. Just out of time. Yeah, sorry, I had a little blip at the beginning there, so I gave you some time back, M3, because the question just didn't appear on my Hatbox device, but it was in the console, so I've got a backup. But unfortunately, it didn't pan out. But thank you.
Yeah, I did. I saw the beginning question that I saw that was like, what? When a liquid turns into a solid? But I kept thinking sublimation. I'm thinking, that's not it.
No, that one that came up. Are you getting questions on? Oh, I suppose it turned up on the broadcast, didn't it?
I will say, I was more so looking at the broadcast than I was on the phone.
Well, your questions don't. There's no point. Don't look at your phones because the questions aren't appearing on your phones.
Yeah, so I'm doing the right thing.
So you're doing the right thing looking at the broadcast, but I'm not looking at the broadcast because I need to get the whole question in full and I need to see the answer. But it just didn't appear on my handle. Yeah. So, which process occurs when a liquid turns into a solid? That was freezing for what it was worth. That's
okay. It was just simply freezing.
It was just freezing, but. Hey, I'm sorry to have to burn that question, so I gave you some time back. But thanks for playing, M3. I hope to see you around a bit more over in the next season. Thanks for playing.
Anytime. And best of luck to you on the room.
Thank you.
So, Venus and Natter, you get to progress on to the semi-finals, and we will see you there shortly. Thanks very much for playing. Go get yourselves another drink, and we'll see you in a little while.
See you later.
So M3 taking the hit there, and we move on to our next heat, which is going to be Flyboy, Mr. Vertigo, and Shapes. And this dog is... What I'm going to do, gang, I'm going to take a break at the end of the 8th heat before the semis, just so that I can go and pacify the dog. I also need to go and open another bottle of wine. That's very important. We are waiting for Flyboy. Flyboy, there he is in the green room. Just going to do the sound checking. I'm going to reload my Hackbox page for when it decides it actually wants to work. So for those of you who haven't seen Face Off before, this might seem like quite a bitty format, but generally it's quite a bit broad. It's a little bit broader than this normally, but just want to give everyone who wants to play a little bit of opportunity to do some questions. When we get to the semis and then the final, you'll see a slightly different side of it. Don't open the dog and pacify the wine, but no, definitely don't want to do that, Lewis. That would be an error, even under the best of circumstances. Dexter, go away. You are not wanted at the moment. Hashtag Dexter is the best doggo. He is also the best doggo, but he's just being a pain in the arse at the moment. And the rest of seats the seat 2 will be eliminating us. Well, we will see if that trend continues, Ryasu, won't we? Right, if we're still doing sound testing, I'm just going to very quickly frog march the dog back to his room. No, out! Out, you! No, Dexter, out! Okay, fine, come and join me. I don't even care. I wanted you in here anyway. Why are you so needy? Why are you so needy? Opening the dog would be an error. Yes, it would. Oh, who's the neediest bear? If I get you a Scooby snack, will you go to your bed? You know what Scooby snack is, don't you? You know what a Scooby snack is. Is everything okay in the green room? Cola/Lewis, could you give me an idea where we're at? Why are you so needy? Right. While we wait for that, I'm going to get this guy a Scooby snack. And I'm hoping he's just going to stay there now, rather than continue to take the paint off my door. And the cats are in their cat beds and looking very cute. Oh, we have tech problems, Carla. Oh, okay. Who are the tech problems with? Because we could go on to the next heat while we're waiting. You can continue to firefight that, and we could get Sam, Otley, and Danny in. He probably wants more camera time to make up for the past weeks. That's true. Can we bust a heat forward if you continue working on those guys? Yeah, continue working with those guys, and let's swap in. So Sam, Otley, and Danny, if you could pop your ways down to the green room, and we'll get you in. We'll get you in quick. That'd be great. Okay, thanks, Carlo. Hopefully, these guys will. I'm hoping this is going to be in and out and straight down, Lewis, but if needs be. There we go. Yeah, we'll move on to the next one. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Hello, mate. Hello, mate.
Hello.
I have so many mates. Love it. Welcome on in, y'all. Hackbox, room code LCFN on the left-hand side.
Yes.
And there's Danny, who's managed to snag himself seat 3. And Otley on seat 2. Sam.
Yes.
You're not familiar with this game?
No, I don't know how this works.
Are you familiar with you're familiar with the final of this game? Are you familiar with the final of this game?
No.
No. Well, that's not quite true. You got to the final against Inca in Super Week.
Did I? Okay.
Yeah. You didn't win, but...
No, I didn't win. Thank you very much, mate.
But you did win the pod earlier in Quizmas.
I did win the poo, yes.
You won the poo. You're set for Christmas? You're done with school now?
Yes, finished on Thursday, so I had a nice Friday off. And,
nice.
Enjoying the weekend. And probably now it feels like Sunday, because obviously I'm not used to having Friday off. But
it's been feeling a lot like Sunday for me today, actually. It felt strange on Friday night. I thought it's Saturday, I've got to get up for church tomorrow. I thought, oh no I don't, I've got to get up and run tomorrow, which I did, and then my friend texted me saying he wasn't going running, so I didn't either. And also it was windy. That was the main reason. Sam, what colour do you want to be?
I don't care, to be honest.
Fine, you can be red, because that's what you're on. Danny, welcome on. Where's your Christmas spirit? So what do you mean I don't care? For shame. Danny, how are you? Do you care what colour you are?
Good. I would like to be... Actually, I'll be blue.
You'd be blue? Okay, fantastic. You're already there. We're sort of sticking with defaults. You're set for Christmas?
I am. Just boarded the dog earlier today. I got a couple presents I need to finish wrapping up, but other than that, I'm good and go.
Good man. Sounds like a good place to be. Well, best of luck in this heat here. And Otley, how you doing?
Not bad, you.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Did you work Friday like a full-time teacher, or did are you a slacker like Sam?
I did a half day.
Half day. Okay, so no, not really then. And was it
I was
lessons?
in Wetherspoons by 12:30.
That's pretty
we
good.
played Connect all day.
Nice. Was it TV at the front of the classroom and put Hercules on or something like that?
No, we're not allowed to put films on. So that's the basic rule. So we just played only Connect.
That works as well.
It's educational.
I think it's very much educational. Get on with the quiz guy. Doesn't care about non-quiz stuff. Film at 11 says ABB. Ollie, what colour do you want to be?
Let's go purple.
Purple, fantastic. Red, purple, and blue. And let's get on with the heat. Okie dokie. We've got Sam, who doesn't care what colour he is, but desperately wants to win and get to a final. We've got Otley, who was in the pub by 12:30 and played only Connect in his purple. And Danny, who bores his dog. Or boards. Might have been boards. I think it was probably boards. You all know the rules. Sorry, I'm going a bit hyperactive. Season finale hyperactivity happening here. Maybe it's because there's two teachers in the room with me, so my inner ADD is kicking in a bit. Or maybe it's because I know Sam loves it when I waffle.
Oh, I love it. Please keep going, Ben.
Oh, well, if you do that, I best get on with the quiz then. Right, good luck to you all. Sam, you're on podium number 1, so you're going to be answering first. Very best of luck. And Sam, your time starts now. Which English singer-songwriter married Cherry Seaborn in 2019?
Can't see the question. Sorry, can't see it. It's my hat box. It's not come up on there.
No, it's not. It only shows on the broadcast. I think I've said that once or twice already.
Yeah, it's alright. I wasn't listening. That's my bad.
Okay. Did you know the answer, or shall I kill that question? You didn't know the answer.
Didn't know it.
You probably would have passed faster than that. I'm going to go to Lewis for a ruling.
It's fine. Honestly, just let's keep playing.
Oh, okay. He's playing hardcore. All right, we'll go for 22.91. Sam, another question coming in for you, and time continues in 3, 2, 1. Which Austrian neurologist founded the field of psychoanalysis? Yes. Otley, Nairobi is the capital city of which country?
Kenya.
Correct. Danny, the 4th named storm in the UK, Ireland and Netherlands in 2024 shared its name with which of ITV's Chasers?
Pass.
Dara, which topical BBC panel show included rounds such as Scenes We'd Like to See?
Pass.
Mock the Week. In which Scottish city did the virally disappointing Willie's Chocolate Experience take place in February 2024?
Aberdeen?
No, it's Glasgow. Who played Spider-Man in the Sam Raimi-directed 2000s film trilogy?
Maguire.
Correct. Sam, Albert Brooks voiced Marlin in which Pixar film?
Finding Nemo.
Correct. Otley, who did Andy Murray defeat in the men's singles finals at both the 2012 Olympics and Wimbledon the year after? Who?
Nadal.
No, Djokovic. Which US founding father and polymath can be found on the $100 bill?
Franklin.
Yes. Danny, in June 2023, it was announced that Ryan Seacrest would be replacing Pat Sajak as the host of which TV game show? That question feels familiar. I feel that might have come up on the pod in the charity stream, possibly earlier in the year. But there we go. Danny, bad luck.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Good hustle, but not to be on this occasion. I'll let you go back to boring your dog, though.
Thanks a lot, man.
Good to see you. Happy Christmas, mate. Take care.
Yeah.
So, Sam, you still managed to finish with more time.
Let's go.
Hardcore. Sam with his handicap.
I'm doing whatever the aiming cube, the danger zone thing is.
Oh yeah, not. I was doing the panda, is what it was back in the day. Doing the panda, which is sort of Cola's now inherited. Cola doesn't like to use his helps in danger zone these days. But you're through to a semi-final, so we'll see you there and probably no further. But
yeah,
no. And Otley, good hustle there. Happy with that?
Yeah, I'm through. That's better than my last tournament performance. So
fantastic. Well, look, we'll see you both in the semi-finals. Go grab yourselves a drink, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for playing.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
So, that is the penultimate heat. It was supposed to be the last heat. Hopefully, we are through the tech issues now, and we can get our 3 players in. We will find out in just a moment. Hey, there we go. I've got 3 players. Now, let me find out. Have I got Flyboy?
Hello, man.
Hello, Flyboy. Have I got Mr. Vertigo?
Hello, yeah.
Hello, and have I got Shapes?
Yes, hello.
It's a beautiful thing. Hackbox is what you need. QPFW is the code. It's on the broadcast right there. As I didn't repeat it to Sam and he called him out, questions are not displaying on your devices. It's just there for logins and so I can get the images and stuff. Right, let's pop you into place. There is Shapes on seat 3. There's Vertigo on seat 2. And Flyboy, if you could join with that code.
In sec, please.
Mm-hmm. There you are, Flyboy 1. I might just call you Flyboy. I might lose the 1 unless the 1 is particularly important.
No, it's not actually. You can call me Flyboy.
We'll go with Flyboy then.
Yeah.
Shapes was in first. How you doing, Shapes?
Hello, I'm doing okay. I'm still got a bit of a cold, so I sound different to usual. But
you sound wonderful and husky.
Sounds more profound than it actually is. I'm sort of broadly fine. I just have sore throat, sexy voice.
That's nice. That's a good thing. So I love having a sore throat because I can sing like bottom B flats and shit. You all set for Christmas?
Just about. Although I've had all the stuff I've got for people sent to the place where we're going to be, so there's still the excitement of has the right stuff arrived.
Well, that will be a mystery that I'm hoping you get to solve in the next couple of days.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Hopefully tomorrow. In the meanwhile, what colour would you like to be? Orange to go with your shirt, or
orange? Yeah,
orange. Fantastic. Vertigo, welcome on in. How you doing?
Hey there, not too bad, thank you.
Great to have you with us. Is Christmas all ready?
Mostly, yeah.
Good stuff. And what colour would you like to be?
Blue, please.
Blue. And Flyboy, how are we doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Fantastic. Christmas prep all going well?
Yeah, sort of. Still need to tidy up a bit.
Push the vacuum cleaner around. That's fine. That'll be all right. What colour are you being, Flyboy?
Yeah, I'd like to stick with the red one.
Stick with the red. Red, blue, and orange it shall be. And in we go for our final heat. Or not, because I can't press the button. You know why I can't press the button? Who can tell me why?
Is the dog on it?
No. for the first time, no, it's not the dog. It's because the operator's offline. Now the operator is online, and now we can go. Right, you all know the rules. Not going to go over them again. 30 seconds each. Flyboy, you're starting us off on that first podium. Best of luck to you all. And Flyboy, your time starts. Now, the poet Marshall was the first to use which word meaning to take credit for someone's work?
Pass.
Plagiarism. Which Indian-born British author wrote the Just So stories?
Rudyard Kipling.
Correct. Vertigo. In November 2024, Justin's son ate an artwork consisting of which fruit that he'd bought for almost £5 million?
Banana.
Correct. Shapes. The global financial system is overseen by what UN agency?
International Monetary Fund.
Correct. Flyboy. Which A is the precursor to the sextant, effective for determining latitude on land and sea?
Azimuth.
Say again?
Azimuth.
No, it's astrolabe. Which English county is home to the Medway towns?
North Yorkshire.
No, it's Kent. The Nobel laureate Oren... Not to be this time, Flyboy. Good hustle. I'll let you crack on with the vacuuming, though. So you can do that last bit of tidying up. Great hustle. Lovely to have you here, but not to be on this occasion. Thanks for playing, and Merry Christmas.
Thank you very much, Ben. Merry Christmas.
Which means Vertigo and Shapes move on to the final, and I'm really hoping that Lewis managed to get the orders that your scores were in before I press the button to clear them down. Well done. You're in the semi-finals.
Yeah, that's cool.
Happy days. Pop yourselves back to the green room. We're going to take a short break, and then the face-off festivities will continue. See you in a bit.
Cool. See you in a bit.
So that was relatively painless, actually. And we've got through a decent number of questions, but we'll continue to up the stakes. So if you're a spectator or you're watching Face Off for the first time, you're going to see a bit of upping the stakes. As we move into the semi-finals, we have got 16 players who've qualified, and we are going to have 4 semi-finals. And we will be going down to 1 player in each of them. But the timings are going to be a little bit different. 30, 45, and 60 seconds in each round. 30 in the first, 45 in the second, 60 in the third. That's what you've got to look forward to, but I need to go get myself another drink. I need to play some adverts, and you need to go stretch your legs and take a little bit of decompression from all the excitement that's going on here. So, go get yourself some snacks and do some self-care if you need to. Some adverts will come up if you're not subscribed, but we won't continue the face-off without you. We'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes' time. See you then. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. And let's welcome some people to the stream. Simpson Engel, Kegler, Benz, J. Hope you all are keeping well and keep those raid messages coming in. Opening the dog would be an error. Sore throat, sexy voice. Yeah, a few decent raid messages there. His parents call him Egg. Non-universal controller. I survived seat 1. I quite like that. How you all doing? This is kind of fun, actually. It's going really well. I think if this happens again, might want to look again. I might want to do some advertising in advance, but might also want to look again at the initial time. But again, we're very conscious of question burn in this game. But for what it's worth, we started with 401. We're down to 324, so that bodes well. But we'll see how we're at come the end of the 4 semi-finals, and then take a decision about what we're going to do from there. In the meanwhile, of course, you can go and follow Ash the Bash, and you should also go and follow Topper 1 Gaming, because tomorrow Topper is sort of wrapping up Quizmas. He's got the 15th and 16th games of Quizmas, but of course Ash will be finishing Quizmas off in January. But there are definitely things tomorrow. The 15th and 16th game of Quizmas over on Topper's channel. Please go over and watch them. It's going to be really, really good fun, and a lovely way to wrap up the festive season. It has been a good Quizmas, hasn't it? I've really enjoyed this particular festive run, and I hope you all have as well. Now, on with the matter at hand, which is the small matter of this face-off tournament, and we have got our 4 semi-finals populated, and I'm hoping that if you are following along with the Google Sheet that Lewis has very kindly put together, you can see that semi-final number 1 is going to be Digital David, Venus, Jogging and Samster. Semi-final 2 is going to be Benz J, Shapes, Natter and Clive. Semi-final 3 will be Ape, BC, Fetz and JR, and semi-final 4 will be Stilgar, Prey, Mr. Vertigo and Otley, and these are going to be full face-offs that we will play down to just one person. One person from each semi-final will go into the final, where we will be playing for that £10 Quizmas prize and the all and sundry champion, bragging rights and all the rest of it. It looks like I've got 4 people with me in the broadcast studio. I'm also getting messages. Oh yes, it's also worth mentioning that the amount of time left in the 1 versus 1 round will determine the start position in the final. So where you're seated in this, because obviously there's a slight disadvantage to going in seat 1, where you're seated here is determined by how much time you had left at the end of your initial qualifier. So, welcome back to our 4 players. Hopefully we've got David, Venus, Jogging and Sam. You all here?
Hello.
Hello.
Excellent. Lovely to hear you again. And just for Sam's benefit, make sure you watch the broadcast because the questions won't appear on your devices. Big fun. Now, room code is there on Hackbox. JCHQ, Jesus Christ Headquarters, if you will.
We can't see the Hackbox thing. We can't see the
there it is.
Really? Well, that is no good.
There you go, yes. There it is.
There we go.
Sam, you always sound so annoyed with me. Actually, don't follow up on that. You probably are, to be fair, aren't you? JCHQ. No, all good. Good yarn. Good yarn. Good banter. Right, there's a David, there's a Venus, there's a Jogging, and there's a Sam. Jogging, colour?
I'll stick.
Stick with blue. Venus, colour?
I'll stick with yellow.
Sticking with yellow. Sam, colour?
Go on, I'll pretend to be interested. Purple, please.
Purple is the most interesting colour there. David, colour?
Orange, touch my hair, please.
Orange, yellow, blue, and purple. And you all know the drill because you just did it like half an hour ago. Let's go. Okay, principal difference here is that we have got 3 rounds to get through, and you will get an extra 15 seconds on your clocks if you survive the rounds. If you survive the round, you'll be shuffled and put into the order of your time remaining. So, for example, if Sam finishes with the most time, he will be the rightmost. If David finishes with the least time but survives, he will be leftmost, just as an example, just because they're the right and left players. So we'll reorder you according to the time left and then put all your time back up to 45. But one of you will be leaving us at the end of this pass. The rest of the rules are exactly the same as before. First answers only. Very best of luck to you all, and I hope you're all sitting comfortably in the audience. Because I feel this could be a good one. Good luck to you all. David, you're answering first, and David, your time starts now. Who wrote the 1931 novel Brave New World? Aldous Huxley. The macula is found in which bodily organ?
The eye.
Yes. Venus, which Britpop band caused controversy by using dynamic pricing during the sale of tickets for their 2025 comeback tour?
Pass.
Oasis. Which independent video game studio released Bastion, Pyre, and Hades?
Pass.
Supergiant Games. Who plays the role of Paul Atreides in the 2021 sci-fi film Dune?
Oh, pass.
Timothy Chalamet. Which instrument is depicted on the front cover of a standard Irish passport?
Trumpet?
No, it's a harp. Trapper John and Radar O'Reilly and Father Malachi are characters on what TV show?
Pass.
MASH is the answer.
Oh, Mum would be embarrassed.
And alas, alack and anon, not to be this time. Good hustle there, Venus, but some tricky questions coming in for you there. Hope you've had fun, though, all the same, and enjoy
I had a lot of fun.
Good to hear. Enjoy the rest of your Yuletide, and we'll see you in the new year, I'm sure.
Will do. You take care, Ben.
Thanks, Venus. Take care.
Good luck.
Bye-bye. But the game doesn't end there for these 3. David, couple of questions out there, and just finding your feet, and all.
Yes, yeah. Aldous Huxley, if I thought about it, I might have got, but.
So don't worry about it. You're there, and the order hasn't changed, and was unlikely to change because Jogging and Sam didn't get to answer a question. Jogging, are you feeling happy with that performance?
I didn't get to answer a question in the first qualifier either, so.
Bringing Luigi straps to face off is a new tactic. That was not on my 2024 Quizmas bingo card. I'm not going to lie, but You're doing it so far, but I think David might have something to say about this in this next round. Sam, I was quite disappointed with your performance there. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even get any right, so...
No, I mean, I expect better from you next time. You're lucky to still be here, frankly.
I'll try my best.
Good luck to all three of you. Rules are the same. 45 seconds on the clock now, so a little bit more thinking time. And I'm just going to drop back to the chat to make sure I've not missed anything. Oh, sorry, I missed that before, Lewis, but yeah, we'll go with this. Right. All teacher and call Sam. Go on, Ben. Go all teacher and call Sam's parents. Maybe next time. We'll see if he gets any questions right this time. Good luck to you all. David, you're answering first. And David, your time starts. Now, the film 13 Days is a dramatisation of which diplomatic incident of 1962? The Cuban Missile Crisis. What colour is liquid oxygen?
White.
No, it's blue. November 2024's Songs of a Lost World was the first album released in 16 years. The Cure, which 2001 film featured David Bowie as a fashion walk-off scene. Zoolander, which building has played host to 16 royal weddings between 1100 and 2020?
Westminster Abbey.
Correct. Jogging, the 1994 film Speed is set in which Californian city?
Los Angeles.
Yes, it is. Sam, Mstislav Rostropovich, Pablo Casals, and no, cello. Which Latin term meaning other eye is used in English to describe a secret identity?
Alias?
Alter Ego. Which occult-themed band's first single was their 1970 release Evil Woman?
Pass.
Black Sabbath. US Route 66 extends from California in the west to what state in the east?
Oh, God. Pass.
Illinois. What's the name of the sequel to John Milton's 17th century epic poem Paradise
Games?
Correct. David, what animal is Buck, the main character in the 1903 Jack London novel The Call of the Wild? Dog is right, yes. Jogging, upwards.
Sorry, I said frog.
Oh, right. That's very honest of you. That's a very difficult one to hear with an og at the end, but thank you for
Yes, sorry, yeah.
We'll put, jogging back to 4122, we will set David as the active player and update all timers. Thank you for your integrity there, David. And clock will be with you and will continue in 3, 2, 1. Which Soviet leader was asked to tear down this wall in a 1987 Ronald Reagan speech? No, Gorbachev. What L is a major French sports fashion brand that features a crocodile on its logo? Lacoste. The Spanish verb... Out of time. Lewis said you could also have a pet pog, which is very true. But pog, frog, dog, whichever one it was. Thank you for your integrity there, David. It has cost you the game, but you leave with morally. Yeah. You are the moral victor.
I'll take that on my 100th parkrun day.
Absolutely, yes. I saw that this morning. I was sort of congratulations. I stayed in bed because I'm still waiting for the new year because another rotation of the Earth in order to start it up again. But no, congratulations on that. Did they make a fuss of you?
No, they didn't. They didn't ask for shout out for people that were there. So they had a list of people and they read the list of people, but I wasn't on the list because I didn't do it last week because I was somewhere else.
I genuinely would have refused to run if they hadn't done that. I would have said, I'll go for a coffee. I'll try again next week. Oh, I would have been very cross. Look, David, have a wonderful Christmas time. Thanks so much for playing, and we'll see you in 2025.
Thank you, Ben. See you soon. Bye.
Sam, Jogging, do you two know each other?
No.
They do, Jack.
I did hope it would end with us too. So yeah.
well, see, I mean, Sam, you had a nightmare there. You were.
Yeah, I should have got cello, but then I just hit a few that I didn't know, and luckily managed to regain my balance towards the end there.
You did indeed. Yeah, Rostropovich and Yo-Yo Ma were the two I knew from that one, but I also had the answer in front of me, which helped. But there we go. We'll see if you can save face in this final against Jogging. Jogging, great run for you. Must be happy with that.
Yeah, considering I'm currently doing a study that is looking at the effects of COVID on speed quizzing. So,
are you currently laden with COVID?
I'm currently laden with COVID, unfortunately.
Well,
but it turns out it boosts my ability to answer one question in an hour.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Well, best wishes for a speedy recovery, and let's see if we can get you a few more questions in this heat, and maybe a place in that coveted final as well. Very best of luck to both of you. Sam, you are going to be answering first. Both of you have now got 60 seconds, and may the best player win. Good luck. And Sam, your time starts now. Chorizo and bratwurst are both examples of correct. Jogging. What was the first planet of the solar system discovered with the help of a telescope?
Venus.
No, Uranus. Whose song "Congratulations" came second in the 1968?
Cliff Richard.
Correct. Sam. Who plays the role of Chani in the 2021 sci-fi film Dune?
Zendaya.
Correct. Jogging. Lanito is primarily spoken in which British overseas territory?
Pass.
Gibraltar. A colour's hex code consists of a hash followed by how many characters?
4.
6. The plogging movement sees participants doing which other activity while jogging?
Playing? No, that's silly. No, pass.
Picking up litter. What's the name of the Great Dane who lives with the Jetsons in the cartoon series?
Oh, I don't know. Pass.
Astro. Myxomatosis is a disease that
Rabbits.
affects... Yes. Sam, in June 2023, which Austrian artist's work Dam mit Fache sold for over £85 million at auction?
Pass.
Gustav Klimt. In the Bible, who is the giant champion of the Philistines defeated in single... Correct. Jogging. What is the capital city of Chile?
Santiago.
Correct. Sam, the Minoan civilization was centered on which Mediterranean island?
Crete.
Yes. Jogging. Which fast food chain's secret recipe is said to contain 11 herbs and
Pepsi.
spices? Yes. Sam, which London building is said to be haunted by Anne Boleyn and Lady Jane Grey?
Tower of London.
Correct. Jogging. Claw and ball peen are both types of which...
Hammer.
Yes. Sam, the Curonian spit is shared between Russia and which Baltic country?
Latvia.
Lithuania. Which vowel is the middle letter in the word statuette?
U.
Yes. Jogging. What kind of landmark is Cambodia's Angkor Wat?
What's the word I'm looking for? Like a mausoleum.
I don't know if that's right. I don't think it is, but I need to...
I guess you're looking for temple.
I am, yeah. It's a what, as Topper would say. Temple complex is the answer I've actually got written down here. But I'm just going to get Lewis to just double check. Oh, and Toot is coming in very, very quickly saying wrong for me. So we're going to continue with you jogging 5.1.
Jogging.
5.1 seconds left. Temple would have been fine, but not mausoleum, unfortunately. 5.1 seconds left jogging, and your time continues in 3, 2, 1. Which American TikTok star released the August 2024...
Oh, I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, Addison Rae. Which... You didn't actually pass, so I wasn't sure if I should press the button or not, if you were just trying to save the question. Addison Rae was the...
Should have guessed the Rizzler.
Yes.
What are your conclusions after your study jogging?
I should download TikTok.
This is true. Yeah, but also don't. I did have a little smile when the plogging question came up. I thought, surely, if anyone's going to know this...
It does actually don't jog. I don't jog at all. Actually, my name is a lie.
It's just now, after how many years, the scales fall from my eyes. I'm disappointed. I was looking forward to going for a run at some point, but another time, perhaps. Jogging. Get well soon. Happy Christmas to you, and we'll see you next year.
Yep. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Goodbye.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'm just hearing from Toot now that the mausoleum is part of it, but that's not really what it's famous for.
Okay.
But jogging's gone anyway. You got to a face-off final, Sam.
Yeah, I did enough there. I didn't feel like I played my best, but I got the questions right and that I needed to, and here I am.
And here you are, first of our finalists. You are already a Quizmas winner, so this is going to be for glory when you get to your final, rather than for monetary reward. But hey, glory.
Speaking, all 4 finalists had already won. Is that possible? I don't know.
Just looking at them, Clive won a prize in semi-final 2. I don't think BC or Ape or Fetz or JR have won a prize in semi-final 3, and I don't think anyone has in semi-final 4 either. So the worst case scenario is the prize winner will be 3rd place in the final.
I'm just seeing if there's any way for me to fraud my way to the money anyway, but that seems like no. So
no, that's not. But of course, you could win some prizes in the penny prize draw, which is coming at the end of the stream.
Woo!
Hooray indeed. Great hustle there, Sam. Congratulations. Banter notwithstanding, all in good fun, I hope. And we'll see you in the final.
See you in a bit.
So I'm not going to roll the credits just at the moment, mainly because I can't remember what I've put in the credits, and I'm worried it might have stuff in there that shouldn't be in there, or I've not updated stuff. I think it's probably fine. Here are my credits. Next set of semi-finalists, if you'd like to make your way forward. Oh, here we go, credits headers. I think they're probably fine. They might be a little outdated, but there's nothing scandalous in there. So we will roll the credits at the very end of the tournament and not before. Right, who have we got next? We have got Ben, Shapes, Natter, and Clive. Oh, could be good. Hopefully they're all getting sound tested now. Cola, can you tell Natter, if you can hear me, Cola? I don't know if you can, but if you can you tell Natter just to join with Natter? Pretty please. Expressly and explicitly say that. That would be great. Or any other sensible name, but rather than an online name, is the name that I've got to read. Hashtag don't know, don't care. Free Luigi Strats quite like that as well. And Jesus Christ Headquarters. Some good raid messages coming in now. Oh, dear me. Right. Here we go. Welcome all of you, GZGW. Natter, please join with just Natter. No extra words at the end. Hey, well done. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate the sacrifice you're making on my behalf.
Sorry, can you repeat the room code,
Oh,
please?
sorry, if I put it on the screen, that'll help, wouldn't it? GZGW.
Oh, right. Ah, G's. It's G's. That's why I was getting it wrong.
Jeeves? And
G's
Worcester.
rather than D's.
Yeah, I'm with you. There's a gag there somewhere. Tip, welcome to the streamer, dude. Hashtag joining a chess clock quiz with my name as the opening monologue from B-Movie for the hell of it. That is a very interesting raid message, but I thank you for it, Tipster, and welcome to the stream. Let me populate some players. I'll populate the vacancies as it goes. Ben's J's in seat 1. Shapes is in seat 2. Nat is in seat 3. And Cuvie of Legend is in seat 4. Clive, seat 4, that's a nice place to be, isn't it?
Oh, lovely. I'm practically having a spa day.
Fabulous. Would you like a colour to go with that spa?
Blue, please.
Blue. Natter, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty well for myself. I'm still good at what I have here right now, so the colour I'm going to stay is green for the moment.
Green. We'll keep you green then. Benzie, how you doing?
Good evening once again.
Once again. Colour?
Sticking with red.
Sticking with red. And Shapes?
Let's go for orange.
Orange to go with the shirt. Red,
Yeah,
orange,
that's right.
green, and blue. Fantastic. Right, let's go. Tell me 125 questions have been ingested into the system, which is the theoretical maximum if we have 5 seconds per question and all the clocks go down to basically 0. So I'm hoping it won't be 125
Right, that's
questions.
our challenge then.
That is the challenge. Challenge accepted. Right, let's see what you can do. All of you with 30 seconds on the clock. The clocks will now increase with each round by 15 seconds, and you'll be reordered according to how much time you have left at this round. And one of you, the first player to run out of time, will be eliminated. Good luck to you all. Benzie, you're going to be starting. And Benzie, your time starts. Now, which SI unit is equal to a flow of 1 coulomb of charge per second?
Pass.
Ampere. NASA's Johnson Space Center is located in which US city?
Houston.
Yes. Shapes. In the electoral system, commonly abbreviated to FTP. Yes. Natter. Grandpa in his bunker is a nickname of which current world leader?
Biden.
No, it's Vladimir Putin. Which fashion house's logo features the head of Medusa?
Pass that one, please.
Versace. The song New York, New York was written in which decade?
1950s.
1970s. Which European country elects politicians to a 4-year term in the Bundestag? Germany is right. Clive, which US game show has been hosted by Peter Tamarkin and Elizabeth Banks? Yes. Benzie, the UNESCO World Heritage Site of the 4th Rail Bridge in Scotland. It's red. The suffix pod, as in the term arthropod, refers to which part of the body?
Pass.
It's the foot. Who was the Egyptian god of the underworld and father of Horus?
Pass.
Osiris. True Blood is a series based on the writings... bad luck. Charlene Harris was the answer to that one there. And Jerry, welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you with us. Yeah, a couple there. Maybe have a guess. I know you do like to pass Benzie. There's a couple maybe could have had a guess on, but alas, not to be. Hope you had fun though.
Of course.
Always good to see you, and happy Christmas to you and yours. We'll see you next year, I hope.
You as well.
Toodle pip. Oh, look at this. Shapes and Clive, 0.03 seconds between them. Very close.
Ooh.
Not a lot. Yeah, Rearsus is getting that, and Otley as well. But it does mean Clive has more time, which means Shapes is going into the middle, and Natter, you're going to the left. And I was right. 45 seconds left. A couple of tricky ones there, Natter, but you got through?
Yeah, no, that's true. I had to please got a point or so, at least. But it's a luck of the draw, really, to be fair. So.
Yeah, look at the draw, how the questions come down, and hey, maybe this pass will be a bit different. Shapes, happy with that?
Just about, yeah. There's sort of the first question's always like the tough one because it's like you want to sort of concentrate on it, but you also want to try and leap early and maybe gain a bit of time back.
You had
I think the margin between Clive and myself there sort of was the demonstration of that.
Yeah, well, you got that first past the post. I think I'd not even got onto the initialism by the time you give me the answer, so well played there. Let's see you get on in round 2. Clive, you must be happy.
Yeah, easy question. I managed to get the words out as fast as I wanted to, and I wound up in a good position. So
let's see if you can keep that good position as we go to the second pass. 45 seconds each on the clock. Natter, you're going to be starting. Best of luck to all three of you. And Natter, your time starts. Now, in the nursery rhyme, who cuts off the 3 blind mice's tails with a carving knife?
Butcher's wife.
Farmer's wife. Which Truman Capote work features the character Holly Golightly?
Pass.
Breakfast at Tiffany's. Which Ninja Turtle shares their name with the sculptor of Florence's David?
Leonardo.
No, Michelangelo. Which German monk published his 95 Theses in 1517?
Luther.
Yes, Luther is right. Shapes, which animal got its name from the Guga Yamithia word gunguru?
Giraffe.
Kangaroo. In miles per hour, what was the minimum speed limit required to keep the bus in speed?
50.
Yes, it was. Clive, in 2000, which magician sued Nintendo claiming the Pokemon Kadabra appropriated his identity?
Uri Geller.
Yes, Uri Geller. Natter, on which UK TV show did the personal overhaul device, usually shortened to POD, appear?
Pass.
Snog, marry, avoid. In the Gregorian calendar, how many months of the year have precisely 30 days?
7.
4. What's the occupation of Gene Hackman's character Jimmy Popeye Doyle in the 1971 film The French Connection? He's a detective. The speed-running marathon SGDQ raises money for what charity organisation?
It would be the Child's Play, I would say, but I would have gone wrong.
Doctors Without Borders was the answer to that one, unfortunately, not Child's Play. But again, good hustle, but questions just not quite falling your way. Sorry to say, but hope you had fun.
Yeah, I did have fun at least, though, and towards Shapes and Clive. Good luck to the both of you at least, though, and have good fun.
Absolutely. Good sportsmanship there. Thank you very much, Natter. Merry Christmas to you. We'll see you next year. Thank you for playing.
Will do. Thanks so much.
Shapes and Clive. Positions don't move. Not much in it again. About 3 seconds. Shapes, happy?
Just about. I don't know how I didn't see kangaroo on that first one. I think I was sort of looking at the word on screen more than sort of...
I have to say, I've read that question 3 or 4 times during this process, and I was just thinking, I can't see kangaroo there, and I didn't see kangaroo there until now. And as we're reading, it's so obviously kangaroo, isn't it? It might be because the word kangaroo was written underneath, but
saying it out loud, it's much clearer. But I was sort of just
looking
at it on screen.
You were umming and ahhing over my attempt to pronounce it, but Gangaru. But there we go. And Clive, taking a little minute to get to Uri Geller there, but found him in the end.
It's irritating. I kept thinking spoon bending weirdo, and I kept coming up with David I. Very weird.
Well, it's down to the 2 of you, 60 seconds each. Shapes and Clive, both of you have already won a Quizmas prize, so you'll whoever gets to the final, it will just be for bragging rights, but let's see who is going to be able to brag the hardest. Shapes, you are on the left, which means you're going to be answering questions first. 60 seconds to both of you, and the very best of luck. Shapes, your time starts. Now, in 2024, Bandai Namco released the 11th installment... No, Tekken. Who played Jack Sparrow in the Pirates of the Caribbean films?
Johnny Depp.
Yes, he did. Clive, which mathematician known for his game of life died in 2020?
Pass.
John Horton Conway. Which occult-themed band's first single was their 1970 release Evil Woman?
Pass.
Black Sabbath. Which US president is the subject of the series Ike, The Warriors?
Eisenhower.
Yes. Shapes. Often seen at the end of a list, the abbreviation ETC.
Etc.
Yes. Clive, what foodstuff do the players attempt to create in the 2020...
Cheese.
Yes. Shapes, how many cards is each player dealt at the start of a standard blackjack hand?
2.
Yes. Clive, which man with a namesake fashion label won the first of his 3 Wimbledon singles titles in 1934?
Pass.
Fred Perry. Nairobi is the capital city of which African country?
Kenya.
Yes. Shapes, which group won the 2024 Best Alternative Music Performance Grammy with This
pass.
Is Why? Paramore. What is a Christian feast held on the 12th day of Christmas?
Epiphany.
Yes. Clive, which TV game show hosted by Ant and Dec theoretically has no ceiling on the amount of... Limitless Win is right. Shapes. In The Matrix, Neo is made to choose between a red pill and a pill.
Blue.
Yes. Clive, the Billie Jean King Cup is a team competition in which sport?
Tennis.
Yes. Shapes, on which ship did James Cook travel to Australia, New Zealand and Tahiti in the 18th
The
century?
Mayflower.
No, the Endeavour. Summertime is a song in what George Gershwin opera?
Porgy and Bess.
Correct. Clive, in Greek mythology, which hero killed the Minotaur?
Theseus.
Correct. Shapes, the Ponticelite Aqueduct is in which
Wales.
Yes. Clive, who was the first African-American boxer to become a world heavyweight
pass.
champion? Jack Johnson. What film features the songs Over the Rainbow and If I Only Had a Brain?
The Wizard of Oz.
Correct. Shapes, how many pieces does each player start with in a traditional game of checkers or drafts?
12.
Correct. Clive, which actor's death features in the story of the film September 30th, 1955?
Pass.
James Dean. What does the T stand for in the entertainment acronym BAFTA?
Television?
Correct. Shapes, which director, producer and screenwriter began his career playing Richie Cunningham on Happy
Henry
Days?
Winkler?
No, Ron Howard. In navigation, the initialism GPS stands for Global Positioning.
System.
Correct. Clive, who was the first person to die in the King James Bible?
Well played, James.
Good game. Came down to the wire a little bit. It was Shapes was pressing the advantage, but Clive, you managed to claw some of it back. There were a couple of repeat questions that chat is shouting at me now.
Yeah, we got the second coming of Black Sabbath.
Yes, Black Sabbath and Nairobi turned up for a second
was
time.
that earlier?
Yeah, I think Sam got it wrong earlier as well. I think Liam had the Nairobi, Kenya question. So what I might ask the guys to do is just double check if those questions are duplicated in the database we exported, or if my software is bugging. Yeah, Solar Espion, welcome to the stream, and hashtag Ben is Iron Man. I mean, maybe. GG's, Clive. It's been great fun having you here, but unfortunately not to be on this occasion, but I hope you've had fun. And,
always do. Cheers, Ben.
Wish you a very Merry Christmas, and we'll see you next year.
Yep, see ya. Kill it, Shapes.
I'll try to.
And I'm just getting word in from my elves that it is duplicated in the database, so that's an oversight on the data export rather than a bug in the software, which I'm, as errors go, is one I'm happier with. Well played, mate.
Yes.
7.72 seconds left. You must be pleased.
Yeah, there was a couple of times when the sort of time started converging on both of our clocks at the same time. I thought I just had to not make a mistake. I'm trying to learn from what happened in the
the charity one.
The charity one. That was like I made one mistake from when we resumed. I just couldn't think of anything that came afterwards. So
that was a
just
snooker
trying
question.
to reset after each wrong answer.
Was that the snooker question at the charity stream?
Oh God, yeah. That was sort of me not having the whole question come up at once and trying to look at a couple of keywords. So having the question come up as it's being read out, like it does here, is sort of it makes me concentrate on it more.
Yeah, it's a slightly different skill. Incidentally, for anyone asking, Abel was the first person killed in the King James Bible murdered by his brother Cain. Shapes, I'm going to leave you to it. Go catch your breath, and we'll probably see you back in about 20 minutes' time for the final. It's Sam and Shapes at the moment, and we've got 2 more players to join them. Shapes, thanks for playing, and we'll see you in the final.
Cool, see you in a bit. So,
hopefully we're all, if we've not seen Face Off before, we're now getting a measure of what it's like. This is face-off at its purest, and then when we get to the final, we have a full face-off, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to take another short break after the semi-finals, just so I can catch my breath, and also so the fourth semi-finalist can have a moment just to compose himself, rather than just going straight into another one. I just feel that would be fair, because Sam and Shapes have obviously got a little while now to recover. The third and fourth finalists won't have as long, so we will take a little break before we do that final. Temptation is to do the penny prize draw actually before it, but I'll ruminate on whether or not I want to do that. For now, we're waiting for 4 more players to come to the green room. I'm going to come and join. Question count is down to 231, which feels like a good place to be in, with 3 more face-offs to go, because I think it's 144 is the standard count. Standard maximum count. So we've got 8 Minky, BC, Fets and JR knocking at the door. And here they come. Welcome back, you 4. There's your code NHZM over there on the left. And if you'd like to come and join.
There we go.
I also who's A, but it basically sounds like that anyway, doesn't it? When I'm saying it at that sort of speed. Let's put A on seat A. Yeah, I thought it was funny as well, Tyler.
Amazing.
There's Ben, there's Fetz, and there is JR. Welcome back, all 4. Ben, suitably recovered?
As much as you can be.
Good to hear. Colour, you were first in. Are you guys sticking with green?
Yes, I got to stick with green.
Good stuff. A.
Oh gosh. You know what? Let's change it to purple.
Purple. I'm just having a little stand up for a minute because I'm getting a slight cramp in my foot, and you don't want me to go to an emergency stop because I'm out of shape. JR?
Hello.
How are you doing?
It was probably lucky that I didn't have that many questions or any questions to answer.
Any questions in your heat?
Considering that my voice is wrecked right now.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, but you've still yet to experience face-off. You felt the tension, but no questions yet. So hopefully we'll give you some in this game. What colour would you like to be?
I would like to take the orange again, please.
The orange and Fetz.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Switch it up to yellow, please.
Up to yellow, great. Purple, green, yellow, and orange it shall be. 30 seconds start time, 15 increase per round. Hopefully you can all see the screens. I've got my little magic button pressing device, and rules are the same as the previous 2 semi-finals. 30 seconds each on your clock. The first one to run out of time will be eliminated. Everyone else will then get an extra 15 seconds going into the next round, taking it to 45, and you'll be reordered according to how much time you've got left in this round. Again, just wait for me to say your name in case you're not sure if the other person has passed, but keep your eyes on the broadcast as well. It will flash red for wrong and green for right, but I would always say your name before your first question. Good luck to you all with 30 seconds. Ape, you're going to be going first. The very best of luck. And Ape, your time starts now. Which British cook made the cake on the cover of the Rolling Stones album Let It Bleed?
Mary Berry?
No, Delia Smith. Mary Berry and Paul Hollywood were the original judges on which UK TV show?
Great British Bake Off.
That's the one. Ben, Hippolyte Megamories is credited with inventing which edibles? No, margarine. Which vowel is the middle letter in the word psoriasis?
I.
Yes, it is. Fetz, which Sony mascot platformer won Game of the Year at the Game Awards 2024?
Astrobot?
Yes, it was. JR, what's the name of the social media platform launched by Meta, Facebook's parent company, in July 2023?
Pass.
It's Threads. Which famous superhero is employed by the Daily Bugle newspaper?
Superman.
No, it's Spider-Man or Peter Parker. Who began hosting Junior Taskmaster in 2024 opposite Mike Wozniak?
Pass.
Rose Matafeo. In 2024, which annual New York City charity event exhibition had the theme Sleeping Beauty, Reawakening Met Gala? The 2024 book with the subtitle His Life and Legend is about which 20th century US president from the Republican Party?
No.
Whoa! And that gets time. Yeah. Ronald Reagan was the answer to that one. I think Superman's hired by the Daily Planet. Or the
I got the journalistic enterprises wrong.
Not to worry.
The wrong way around.
How was it? First time answering questions in the face-off arena. It's scary, isn't it?
I mean, it was fun actually. Like, honestly, I was trying. I was thinking a bit about the game theory. Like, we're not just playing the questions; you're playing the time. And unfortunately, the questions didn't land my way. But I was passing fairly sharpish.
Yes, you were, and so always feel free to interrupt. It's probably something I should have mentioned at the top of the stream, but not to be on this occasion, JR, but it's been great having you here. Very Merry Christmas to you, and we'll see you in 2025.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. It's great to be here.
Take care. And then there were 3, and I don't think there's been any change in your position. So, Ape, how was that?
Yes. It was good. If I can just predict the first words of the next few questions, that would be fantastic.
That'd be great. That'd be a really useful skill to have. Ben, comfortable in the middle?
Yeah, I think that newspaper one JR got was fairly rotten, and I would have gone the same way as him on that one.
There were tricky round of questions. I have to say, you got the 2 questions that were trickiest for me: Hippolyte Mage Morielis, and then psoriasis, which I understand as a word, but seeing it written down like that and having to say it at speed was quite frightening. But you managed to find the I from it, so very well played. And Fett, finding Astrobot there. Great answer. I thought that was a tough question, personally, but I don't really follow the Game Awards, so I would think that. So you're in the same order as before. We've given you another 15 seconds, so that's 45 seconds each. Let's see what you can do with them. The very best of luck to you all. Ape, you're answering first, and Ape, your time starts now. In the Gregorian calendar, how many months of the year? I'm pausing that and I'm going to give you a fresh question, because that question is also a repeat from before, and it's not like it's from ages ago. It's a repeat from about 10 minutes ago. So in the interest of fairness, I'm going to kill that question before it's even begun, and we'll continue with the game. Ape, starting with you in 45 seconds, continuing in 3, 2, 1. The Mevlana Museum in Konyo, a former dervish lodge, is in which country? No, it's in Turkey. A player from which country defeated Ding Liren to win the 2024 World Chess Championship?
China.
India. Claudia Winkleman hosts which reality show set in a Scottish castle?
Traitors.
That's the one. Ben, who is the happy-go-lucky hardman central character of the 28-book series written by Lee Child?
Clancy.
Jack Reacher. In 1928, Oscar Deutsch opened the first cinema in what chain?
Cineworld.
Odeon. The 2024 video game Balatro is a take on which card game?
Poker.
Yes. Fett, published in 1962, Alexandra Solzhenitsyn described one day in the life of Ivan Denisovich. Molokan Must, Great Sooty, and American Barn are types of... Yes, they are. Abe, in February 2023, Pharrell Williams was appointed as a menswear designer for which French fashion house?
Versace.
Louis Vuitton. Which island nation exports over 80% of the world's vanilla?
Madagascar.
Correct. Ben, the 2024 memoir Patriot is written by Alexei Navalny, an anti-corruption campaigner in which country?
Ukraine.
Russia. Who succeeded Nelson Mandela as president of South Africa in 1999?
Tutu.
Thabo Mbeki. Keir Starmer was given his first name in tribute to which Labour leader?
Pass.
Keir Hardie. Gorgonzola cheese comes from what country?
Italy.
Yes. Fett, Baby Bop, BJ, and Riff are other dinosaurs in what children's show? Yes. Abe, which actor did Jennifer Lopez file for divorce in 2024? Yes. Ben, what's the surname of NFL stars Jason and Travis, who signed a
Kelsey.
100... Correct. Oh, but... It was Kelsey, but unfortunately the bell had gone before I pressed the button. My buttons, which are not responding as well as they should be. I had to press a couple of them twice there. Oh, bad luck there, Ben. It would have been lovely to see you hang on with just a fraction of a second and see if the guys could survive another pass, but not to be on this occasion. Hope you've had fun, though.
No, I've had fun. Thank you.
Well, we will hopefully see you next year. Have a great Christmas, and yeah, thanks for playing.
Same to you.
And then there were 2, and the order once again does not change. Ape on the left, Fett on the right. 60 seconds each. Ape, you've been here before, haven't you?
Long time ago, yes. I think in the very first tournament.
Way back in 2021. That was 4 years ago, nearly, Ape. 4 years ago.
God. We're dinosaurs. What are we doing?
We're old people now. We just are.
You two on Barney as well, then.
Yeah, we're in the next season of Barney. Watch out for us.
Fetz, you've had a great hustle here. You're going strong at the moment. Just the head-to-head against Ape to get you a place in the final. You feeling confident?
No, not at all. This is well farther than I expected to get. They've just fallen my way, I guess.
That's all we can hope for. Falling your way and staying calm under pressure. Let's see if you can continue that for this final pass. 60 seconds each on your clock, and the winner of this head-to-head will be getting a
Good
place
luck
in
to
the
you,
final. Good luck to you both. Ape, you're answering first. 60 seconds on the clocks, and Ape, your time starts now. What is the second book of the Old Testament of the King James
Exodus.
Bible? Yes, it is. Fetz, Soulmate is a planned spin-off of which 2022 horror film?
Pass.
Megan. Which 18th century poet wrote A Red, Red Rose?
Whitman.
No, Burns. In 2024, where did NASA astronauts Sunita Williams and Barry Wilmore become stranded? It was the International Space Station. Rodrigo Hernandez Cascante, who won the 2024 Ballon d'Or, usually plays football. Rodri. Lesbos and Kefalonia are among the top 10 largest islands by area, of which it's Greece. Alexei Shchuchev designed the mausoleum of which Soviet leader?
Pass.
Lenin. Which medical term for significant bleeding comes from the Latin for blood and break forth?
Pass.
Hemorrhage. That is exactly the same question that Ape has just had. What is the second book of the Old Testament of the King James Bible? I'm not quite sure why we're getting so many repeats in here. But I'm going to
keep that one. I knew that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, that would be against the spirit of the game. So I'm going to give you a fresh question. 16.6 seconds left on your clock, and that time continues in 3, 2, 1. What nickname links a cartoon sailor and Gene Hackman's character in the French? Correct. 8. Which 90s TV sitcom would feature the main character during the Carlton dance?
Family Matters? No.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Navigation. Okay. We might need to do another comb of the database because we're getting far too many repeats here. But that's another repeat question just come in. 8. Continuing with you in 3, 2, 1. In 2024, Samantha Harvey won which literary prize?
Nobel.
The Booker Prize. Which positive number is the square root of 1?
1.
Yeah. Feds, what drink titles Sabrina Carpenter's first UK #1?
Tequila.
Espresso. Which Beyonce song was used extensively by Kamala Harris in her 2024 presidential campaign? Was that Freedom was the answer. What is the name of the... Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was a pass. It was a very quiet pass, so it wasn't
No,
quite
that's
sure.
right. It was a pass.
It was a pass. Those questions did not fall for you.
No, not at all. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, bad luck on that one, Fetch. Bad luck. But hey, it's a great first outing in the face-off arena. And did you say it was your first vocal game full stop?
Yes, it is.
Well, it's been lovely talking to you, and I hope it's been a positive experience for you overall. Great to have you here, and Merry Christmas to you and yours. We'll see you next year.
To you as well. See you, man.
Take care. Ape! Well played.
Hey. Well, Fetz suffered the same kind of tailspins I did in the first tournament, where you get one question wrong, and it's just you're worried about nothing but can I find a right answer? But yeah, it's all luck in this game too.
Well, it's fallen in your direction, and you've finished in first place, and you are the first finalist not to have won a Quizmas prize yet. So that puts you in a very positive position going into the final, which will be coming up probably in about 15-20 minutes time. So go catch your breath, get yourself another drink and maybe some snacks, and we'll see you for the final in a little while. Congratulations.
All right, see you in a bit.
Okie dokie. Now, we have got one more semi-final to come up. However, I'm just getting the news in on my ear that we have got a few more repeats coming. Lewis, how many repeats have we got coming up, if you could let me know? Because if we can get them out, we could go for a break now. Or I can just mark them as used at my end. Could you let me... In fact, why don't I do that rather than re-exporting the database? Because I can do that real quick off camera. Cola, if we could just keep people out of the broadcast studio for now, just in case, for whatever reason, stuff is going to be being seen. It shouldn't be, but... and yeah, Lewis, if you can give me the full text of those repeat questions that are coming up, and I will just mark them as used if I don't recognise them myself. That one I recognise. Yeah. And... yeah. Okay, so those have been marked as used, so they shouldn't now be ingested into the game. I'm going to mark that one as unused because we didn't actually see it. Right, we should be fine. Oh, there's another one. Can you give me the line number as well, Lewis? If you give me the line number as well. Just for that third one. Oh. Oh, we had that as well. Okay. Mark that as used. Give us 30 seconds just while the guys just comb to make sure if we've got any other used ones coming up, because we can just exclude them. Not spotting any more. Fantastic. Okay, so yeah, a couple of repeats sneaking through. Not quite sure how they've managed to make their way into the database, but these things do happen occasionally, so apologies for that. Hopefully that is the end of them, and we can now have our next 4 semi-finalists. So if you'd like to make your way into the broadcast studio, we should have Stilgar, Prey, Mr. Vertigo, and Otley, hopefully without any sound issues. Let's populate your seats. There's Prey, and then there's Stilgar, and let's wait for Vertigo and Otley. And I should probably join as well. How are we doing, guys? You okay?
Yeah, panicking.
Yeah, doing good.
Panicking. TQBH, there's Otley, thank you very much. You're on seat 4, and just wait for Vertigo for seat 3. You getting in, Mr. V?
I'm trying, it's not letting me.
Are you on Hackbox or are you on the Universal Controller?
Yeah, I'm on Hatbox.
TQBH.
Oh, BH, just having PH.
No, B.
There we go.
That'll be why. It's on the broadcast as well. If you want to look into them, it's down as my webcam, but it's a virtual cam. So there we go. Cool. Right, Prey, have you recovered?
No. And I see who I'm against, and
maniacal laughter. Well, look, you got through the first. I think you get through the first one, and you did. Let's see if we can get you through the second one. What colour would you like to be?
I'll take my purple again.
Going for purple, fantastic. Stilgar, how are we keeping?
Red was lucky for me before, so.
Red was lucky before. Let's see if it's lucky again. Otley, all present and correct and happy?
Happy's a big word, but all present and correct.
Good stuff. Colour?
Keep me on yellow.
Keep you on yellow. And Vertigo. Which colour are you going for?
I'll stick with blue, please.
Sticking with blue. Red, purple, blue, and yellow. The colours for this 30 seconds, each 15-second increment. And off we go. So first answers only as before. First player to run out of time will be eliminated. Everyone else will get an extra 15 seconds going into the next round. And all the rest of the jazz that you've already seen. Stilgar, you are going to be answering questions first with those 30 seconds on the clock, and they do go quickly. So very best of luck. Best of luck to all of you. And Stilgar, your time starts. Now, what is the name of the region players explore in the original Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow games?
Kyoto.
Kanto. Oktoberfest originated in what city in 1810?
Munich.
Yes. Prey, which visually impaired comedian won the 2024 UK series of Strictly Come Dancing?
Oh, passed.
Chris McCausland. A namesake 2000 film and the TV series Rebel were both inspired by which real-life Erin Brockovich? Which motor corporation has bike models including the Hayabusa?
Toyota.
Suzuki. Which eye describes the teeth in the front of a human's mouth?
Oh, incisors.
That's the one. Vertigo. Which element of the periodic table is represented by the lowest prime number?
Helium.
That's the one. Otley. Which English queen gave the 1588 speech to the troops at Tilbury?
This was the first.
Yes, it was. Stilgar. In which continent is the Namib Desert?
Africa.
Yes, it is. Prey. In Mexico, enchiladas are typically prepared using tortillas made for... Did you say rice? It was corn.
No. I was nowhere close to it.
Oh, bad luck there, mate. And hey, you gave it a good go, and you didn't give a free pass to Vertigo and Otley. You'd make them work at least a little bit. But not to be. I'm sorry, mate. I've loved having you here.
It's alright. It's further than I've got. The last time it did this, I crashed out in qualifying. So the fact I'm in a semi-final, I'll take it.
That's it. And next time, one improvement every time we play. So next time, we'll see you in the final, I guess.
Fingers crossed, bud.
Fingers crossed. Well, look, great to have you, mate. Thanks for playing, and a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope to see you in 2025. Take it easy.
Take care.
Bye.
So, little damage there. Stilgar taking a bit of a hit and staying on the left. Otley staying in the middle and Vertigo staying on the right. There was pretty close between Otley and Vertigo at one point there. Everyone happy?
Yep.
No.
Yep. I'm still here. So.
Yes, there's a no coming in equal measure. Well, you've got an extra 15 seconds on your clocks now, so a little bit more thinking time, but one fewer player in the mix. But all it takes is for one player to get into a spiral, and it can all change very quickly. Stilgar, you're once again going to be answering questions first. I wish you all the very best of luck. And Stilgar, your time starts now. Complete the phrase popularised by TikToker Jules LeBron in 2024. Very demure, mindful. Which BBC quiz show included rounds such as The Picture Board and Homer Away?
Pass.
A question of sport. Finish this Theodore Roosevelt quote. Speak softly and carry a big what?
Stick.
Yes. Otley, Stephen Nadorisic, who went viral during the 2024 Olympics, is a gymnast.
Lithuania.
No, USA. What was the longest battle of the First World War?
Somme.
Verdun. The first explorer to reach the South Pole, Roald Amundsen. Say it one more time.
Norway.
Yeah, it wasn't. I thought you said Norway. Norway was the right answer. So it's going to move to Vertigo. So you've just got a little bit of a noise gate on the front, so I just missed the first bit of the word. But say a slight before you answer, and hopefully that'll get around it. But for now, that was the correct answer. Vertigo, clock is moving on to you, and your time will start in 3, 2, 1. Vertigo, cast members on The Traitors US, CT, Trishelle, and Johnny Bananas all originally appeared on which show? Which one?
Big Brother.
No, The Real World. Which Greek philosopher wrote the works Symposium and The Republic?
Aristotle.
Plato. Brad Dourif provides the primary voice for what killer doll?
Chucky.
Yes. Stilgar, on a blackjack table, the cards are often dealt from a holder named after which item of clothing?
Leave.
It's a shoe. What E can be calculated by subtracting the amount owed on a vehicle from its current market value?
Pass.
Equity. Which M is the meat of a mature adult sheep?
Mutton.
Yes. Ollie, preservatif is the French term for what sexual health product?
What is a condom?
It is a condom. Vertigo, in 2023, Denier Dance became the first song in which language to reach 1 billion views on
French.
YouTube? Yes. Stilgar, what is the value of 5 to the power of 3?
25. No.
125. In February 2023, singer Pharrell Williams was appointed as a menswear designer for which French fashion house? Louis Vuitton was the correct answer there. And regrettably, Stilgar, that is time up. Oh, you could have had such joy.
What a shame.
So that's the first time I've said that
as
tonight.
Fed said before, it's harder than I expected to get. So.
Well, yeah, we'll say you've done jolly well. Third place in the semi-finals is no mean feat, and a valiant effort here in the face-off arena. But that's the way it goes. Thank you for playing. I hope you've had fun.
I did. Thank you.
Good stuff.
And happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you as well, and we'll see you next year. Take care. We have a change in order. Not by much, though. Wasn't a lot in it, but Mr. Vertigo moves to the left. Otley moves over to the right. Otley, are you happy with that?
As could be, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I've never won a face-off, so I'm still not.
Have you never won a face-off?
No. All the times I've been in, best I've done is second. Never won one.
Were you in the last tournament?
Yes, I came last.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I had an absolute nightmare.
Well, let's see if we can get you your first face-off and maybe even your second face-off in quick succession. We will find out. Vertigo, you must be pretty happy. You are in the left-hand side, but it was pretty close between you and Otley. Are you happy with your performance there?
Well, I'm getting more and more nervous as time goes on.
This game does that to you. Have you got the audio of the game in Discord? I can't remember if you get it or not.
Yeah.
You have? Good. That's quite right. You should. Adds to the tension of proceedings. Well, look, I don't want to call this. It could go either way. You've been pretty close on your clocks both times, but it's going to come down to this. 60 seconds on each of your clocks. Whoever runs out first will be gone, and whoever survives gets a place, the 4th place in our final. The very best of luck to you both. Vertigo, you're answering first, and Vertigo, your time starts now. What was the first studio album released by Guns N' Roses? Appetite for Destruction. In December 2024, Yoon Suk Yeol declared martial law for only 6 hours in... No, it's South Korea. In British imperial measures, how many pints are there in a gallon?
8.
Yes. Otley, which 2024 Super Bowl halftime show headliner performed songs such as OMG and Love in This Club? Usher. What is the alcoholic ingredient in a pina colada cocktail?
Rum. What's rum?
It's rum. Vertigo, which country has won the most medals overall for curling at the Winter Olympics?
Norway.
Canada. Which planet in the solar system has the lowest density?
Venus.
Saturn. The Dam Busters belong to which branch of the British Armed Forces?
Navy.
The Royal Air Force. What is worth more if a country has a trade surplus, its imports or its exports?
Imports.
No, it's exports. In 2022, which actor won the Outstanding Lead Actor in a Comedy Series Emmy for playing Ted Lasso?
Can't remember. Pass.
Jason Sudeikis. Which French composer with the first name Hector composed the Symphonie Fantastique?
Berlioz.
Hector Berlioz is right. Otley, in the famous fable by Aesop, which animal beats the hare in a race?
The tortoise.
Yes, it is the tortoise. Vertigo. The 2024 Rachel Louise Moran book Blue covers postpartum... Yes, giving birth, I'll take that. Otley, what is the capital city of Peru?
Lima. What is Lima?
It is. Vertigo. Gerontology is the study of what?
Pass.
It's old age or aging. What is the first letter in 2024's depiction in Roman numerals?
Well done, Otley.
It's at the end. It's on the game night splash every single game. It's M is M for 1000. It would be MMXXIV would be 2024 in Roman numerals.
Anyway, I think
it was a hard run of questions for you there. So commiserations, but you gave us a great show, Vertigo, and I hope you've had fun with it as well.
I did, yeah. Thank you.
Lovely to see you. Merry Christmas to you, and we'll see you next year.
Merry Christmas.
Otley, you've just won your first face-off.
It happened.
Merry Christmas. A Christmas miracle indeed. You are into the final of face-off, and this just in, Shapes and Samster are also in that final, but they've also won a Quizmas prize. So the battle for the 14th game of Quizmas prize is between you and Ape. You've just got to outlast Ape, and you get the Quizmas prize. That's the goal.
See,
of course, the goal is winning, but...
Yeah, the trivia I know is that Ape won the first ever face-off, like the pilot, and I know that because he beat me.
He did. He did indeed. That's something, a legacy that no one is ever going to take away from them. JB, welcome to the stream, my dude. Hope you're well. But yeah, Ape won the first ever face-off, and I believe, was it you, Ape, Panda, and Bodycom, I want to say?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it was, yeah.
So that's a legacy that will hopefully last for generations. But you came second in the pilot one, and now you're up against Ape, who won the pilot one in the final, along with Samster and Shapes. And of course, well, you'll have to talk to Samster about his historic performances in Face Off. I couldn't possibly recall, but I know Shapes has been in at least one final, if not two. So. Well, we'll see how we get on.
I'm just happy to make the numbers up.
Well, it's always a pleasure having you here, Otley. Look, what we're going to do, I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break just so you've got an opportunity just to go and centre yourself, get a beer or a glass of water or whatever it is you want to just sort of steady nerves and stuff, and then we'll come back, we'll play some more ads, and we'll do the face-off final in probably about 10 minutes' time. Sound good?
That sounds good to me.
Top man, go catch your breath, and we'll see you shortly.
Thank you.
And there we have our 4 finalists, everybody. Shapes, Samster, Otley, and 8 Minky. And for the record, that is the order they will be going on the seat. Shapes will be on the first podium as he had 7.72 seconds left in his semi-final. Samster will be on the second as he had 23.34 seconds left. Otley will have had 42.01, so will be on third. And Ape had the most, 42.25, so he will be in seat 4. All players will, of course, have the same start time. They're all going to start with 60 seconds, and there'll be increments of 30 seconds across the course of the round. So a 60, a 90, and a 120. As I just mentioned to Otley right there, we are going to take a little break, and because pre-roll ads are on, so that's perfect timing. So anyone joining won't get pre-rolls because I'm about to put some adverts on now. I'll put some bonuses in the chat. Get yourselves a drink. Go stretch your legs, get some more snacks because you are not going to want to miss this final. The one-day tournament face-off final for the 14th game of Quizmas is Shapes versus Samster versus Otley versus Ape. You don't want to miss it. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. Welcome to the face-off final. We started with 24, we whittled it down to 16, and now just 4 players remain for one final face-off. Welcome Gnarly Quinn and Michael M to the stream, lovely to have you both here. And as you can see, we've got empty podiums. Because it's the final, we are doing things properly, and we're going to introduce our finalists one at a time. Let's meet them. We have Shapes. He's 43. He's an admissions administrator from West London. We have Sam. He's 27. He's a science teacher from Staffordshire. We've got Otley. He's 28. He's a maths teacher from Doncaster. And we've got Ape. He's 36. He's a retail merchandiser from the USA. To all 4 of you, good evening and welcome. Welcome back, I should say, because you've all been here twice tonight already, and had to survive 2 face-offs. Or you had to survive 1 face-off and win a second one to earn your place here in the 14th game of Quizmas face-off final. Let's have a quick chat with each of you. Shapes, how was your experience to getting here tonight?
It's just as terrifying as it's always been, isn't it?
Does it not wear off after
No,
4 seasons? No.
I mean, like quizzing generally is sort of much more comfortable, but sort of the big occasion ones like this, no, it still sort of sets off the same adrenaline every time.
What are you hoping for out of this? Obviously, everyone hopes for a win, but have you got a personal thing where if you get it, you're just saying, I'll be really happy with that tonight, or is it a win is the goal?
It would be great to win. I came quite close to winning the last tournament. I was like third in the final.
I think you were third in season 2, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, if I could sort of go at least that far or even further, that would be brilliant.
Let's see what we can do. The very best of luck to you, Shapes.
Thank you.
And first of our 2 teachers tonight, Sam. Hello again.
Hello.
You've got all the I don't care out of your system now, and we're down to serious business. We're in a face-off final. An unfamiliar atmosphere for you.
Yeah. Didn't really expect to be able to make the final, to be honest. I thought I'd mess up somewhere along the way, so whatever happens now is just a bonus.
Well, it wasn't always smooth sailing, but you have given us a really good performance, and you've I would say earned your place here. So you were in the Super Week final where you lost to Inca, but that was face-off was just the final game rather than being this.
Now Inca's not here.
And now Inca's not here. But this has been a proper tournament structure, and you have earned your place here in this face-off final. Again, obviously hoping for a win, but has it just been a lovely day and you're happy to be here, or is it all about the win?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm happy to have made it here. I've already got my Quizmas voucher, so it's academic really now.
Well, also the kudos though of winning the face-off, winning a face-off final. I mean, that's got
just an online quiz. Then it's fine. No big deal.
I love how cool you are. I love how cool you are, Sam. Very best of luck to you. Facing off against Shapes and Sam is Otley. Of course, Shapes and Sam already won a Quizmas prize, but Otley one of 2 players to be a teacher, but also one of 2 players in this final not to have won a Quizmas prize. Yeah. Good evening, Otley.
Good evening. You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Did I give you enough time to recover from your first face-off win?
I'm hoping the adrenaline's kept going, so you know. I've done what I wanted to do, which was win a game. So I'm just here for the fun.
Well,
obviously, it'd be nice to.
It's a good one to win. Obviously, if you're doing it in a mini tournament and now fast tracked into the final, where there's a potential Quizmas prize on the line for you if you can out-survive the player on your left, who is 8 Minky. Welcome.
Hello, I'm trying to coax my cat to go eat dinner, but I'm here, ready to quiz.
I appreciate you foisting off the cat. I also appreciate you using the name Ape. It just makes things so much easier for me to read. Very grateful to you. Now, along with Otley, you have not yet won a Quizmas prize, so of course everyone is battling for the kudos of face-off champion, because there aren't many face-off champions that we've had. I mean, obviously we had Toot in the first tournament. and then we had Derek in the second tournament, and then we had the Champion of Champions battle, which was a conglomeration of people from various walks of quizzing life, which I believe was won by Mark. So the possibility of being a fourth champion from the face-off mini tournament must be quite appealing. But also, if you won the Quizmas prize, Ape, what would you go for? Do you think Steam, Amazon, or PayPal?
You know, it's one of those things you don't actually think about, because there's so many big powerhouse quizzers in this community that it's just like, oh, well, I'm not going to win a prize. So it's like something you don't think about, but usually in these cases, I would just probably donate it to charity. It's something that I always like doing around the holidays, just finding some either cause to support or something like that.
Well, it's a very, very noble pursuit, and that's something I would certainly be happy to do on your behalf in the event that you do win. Let's only one way to find out, though. The rules are simple, and they are the same as the rest of the tournament that we've had, particularly the semi-final. We will play until there is one player. You have now got 60 seconds each on your clock. If you get a question right, the clock will stop and move on to the next player. If you get a question wrong, you'll get another question until you either get one right or you run out of time. First player to run out of time will be eliminated. We'll then rinse and repeat with an extra 30 seconds for the second pass, 90 seconds each, and then 120 seconds for the third pass with just 2 players at the end. This is going to be a good one, I feel. And may the best player win. You've all been fantastic, and thank you all again for being here. But only one of you can be the champion. Let's find out who, as we do our face-off final. Good luck to you all. 60 seconds each. Shapes, you are answering questions first. And Shapes, your time starts now. What kind of lunch item is a croque monsieur?
A toasted sandwich.
Sandwich, yes it is. Sam, in the Bible, who was the brother of Cain and Seth?
Abel.
Yes. Otley, an oblong is another term for which four-sided shape?
A rectangle.
Correct. Abe, in 2024, Donald Trump claimed that which Ohio town's inhabitants are eating the dogs?
Oh, God. Columbus.
Springfield. The 1932 film Scarface was loosely based on which real-life gangster?
Al Capone.
Al Capone is right. Shapes, if O negative is the universal donor for blood, what is the universal recipient?
AB.
No, AB positive I need. The Green Grass was a spin-off of what British sitcom?
Only Fools and Horses.
That's the one. Sam, what is the English translation of the French word merci?
Thank you.
Correct. Otley, what kind of animal is a gala?
A bird.
Yes, specifically a cockatoo. Abe, in July 2024, which word did Donald Trump say 3 times while holding a fist to the audience shortly after he was shot at from a nearby rooftop?
Freedom.
Fight. What does the T stand for in the name of the AI platform ChatGPT?
Oh, Turing?
Transformer. Which Apple TV Plus series follows Mark Scout, a manager at the fictional company Lumen Industries?
No idea, pass.
Severance. What is the 5th book of the Bible's New Testament?
Deuteronomy?
Acts of the Apostles. In April 2023, who made their final appearance as a host of The Late Late Show on CBS?
Ferguson?
James Corden. In which French city is Emily in the name of the popular Netflix series?
Paris?
Yes. Shapes. Ombraphobia is the fear of which weather condition?
Clouds.
No, it's rain. The Otago Gold Rush took place in which country?
Australia.
New Zealand. In the TV's The Simpsons, which breed of dog is Santa's little helper?
Greyhound.
Yes, he is. Sam, which water gun toy with an alliterative name was invented by Lonnie Johnson in Correct. Otley, in 2024, which SNL cast member began hosting Pop Culture Jeopardy?
Pass.
Colin Jost. At over 7 feet tall, the Cape Verdean Edie Tavares plays which sport professionally? One more time?
Basketball.
That is what I thought you said. I missed the bass, but I got the ket ball, so I thought I'd double check on the
I'll go back to Jebstrap.
Yeah, you got to do your... basketball is correct. Ape, the clock will be continuing with you. 5.03 seconds, and the time continues in 3, 2, 1. Who created and starred in the 2024 TV miniseries Baby Reindeer?
Pastrami. I don't remember his name.
Richard Gadd. Richard Gadd. And a great show it was as well. Abe, I don't know what the odds are, but you've got 2 Donald Trump questions, one after the other.
Can we get less paragraphs about fascists, please? I'm sorry, politicians.
I can only apologise to you on that. Can I also, just on a personal note, the 5th book of the Bible's New Testament, you said Deuteronomy, which that question has come up in Face Off before, a very long time ago. And the only reason I know that is because it was me it was asked of, and I gave exactly the same answer.
Oh.
But it took me a lot longer to get there than it did for you. And I went into a little spiral as a result because, of course, Deuteronomy is the 5th book of the Old Testament and the Bible overall. So you are in good company there, Ape, in getting that question wrong, is what I would say. But not to be, unfortunately. Because, though, of what you said, and because it is the season of giving, if you would like to let me know a charity, I will give £10 to a charity of your choice, all the same, because I believe that is the right thing to do at this time of year. So if you'd like to let me know what that would be, I will give a £10 donation to a charity of your choice, purely because that's what you said at the beginning there, Ape. So
I appreciate that gesture. Thank you.
No problem at all. It's been great having you here, and a great hustle, but not to be this time around. But it's been lovely having you here. Very Merry Christmas to you and yours, Ape, and we'll see you in 2025.
Yep. Merry Christmas. Go get him, Motley. You got this.
Take care.
See that.
And then there were 3. Otley in the middle, Shapes moves to the left, Sam moves to the right. Going to come down the line. Shapes over onto the left-hand side. A couple of little moments. Just, I think that AB one, it did expressly say in the answer, I can't just accept AB. I did need AB positive for the answer on that one. But recovered on the green.
I wouldn't have got that bit.
I mean, recovered on the green grass question straight after, so not too much drama.
That one, I was thinking, no, it can't be that because it had another spin-off as well, and I was
was it
using that as the counter.
Rock and Chips? Was it Rock and Chips?
That's it.
With Jay from the In-Betweeners as Del Boy,
where I didn't need it.
But well, you got through. You are on the left, but you got
the balance
through.
Back.
Absolutely, with 90 seconds on the clock. Otley, fairly comfortable run there. Colin Just question was a pretty nasty one for you.
Yeah. No, I've not been watching it.
But looking through my console, that one was the only one I think you dropped on that path. It's taken a minute to get to Gala.
Yeah.
A Gala? I think it's Australian.
Gala.
That's the one. Gala.
I've heard people refer to as Galar.
Yeah, so rack off, you flaming Galar. That's it, isn't it? Well, if I'd said it like that, it might have been a bit easier, possibly. But hey ho, you're in here with 90 seconds on the clock, and of course, you have won the Quizmas prize at this point. So congratulations in that regard. Let's see how far we can push it though, because I'd love to see you get the double as well. But Quizmas prize, I'll be in touch with you about that in due course. Sam moves over to the right hand side. Nice and casual, playing it cool. Just looking back at your questions. Trying to. Abel, thank you. And Super Soaker was.
Yeah, I got a jacket on there, so I can't really brag, but you know.
You got to staying calm is part of the game as well, and you did.
I can
just
only
that.
answer what's in front of me at the end of the day. So,
Absolutely. Well, look, I'm about to put some more questions in front of you all as well. 90 seconds now on the clock, and that's quite a bit of time, but it can go quite quickly. So stay calm and carry on, and we'll see how we do. Shapes, Otley, and Sam into round number 2. 90 seconds. Good luck to you all. Shapes, you're going to be answering first, and Shapes, your time starts now. According to the show Mean Girls, we wear pink on which day of the
Wednesdays.
week? Yes, we do. Otley, a traditional didgeridoo is made from the hardwood of which tree?
What's a billabong?
No, it's eucalyptus. In the Roman Empire, a lustrum was a period of how many years?
100.
No, 5. The main characters of the Australian drama H2O Just Add Water are teenagers that transform...
What mermaids?
Mermaids is right. Sam, which mythical creature is found on the national flag of Wales?
Dragon.
Okay. Yes, dragon is right. Shapes. In 2024, Fiona Wood became the first female champion on which game show?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
No, Countdown. Which classic newspaper puzzle asks readers to solve a cross and down clues to
Crosswords.
Yeah. Otley, which gas makes up the majority of Earth's atmosphere?
What's nitrogen?
Nitrogen is right. Sam, in 2024, which singer promised to change his name to Blunty McBlunt? James Blunt is right. Shapes, the act of running with your head forward and your arms back is named after which anime character?
Naruto.
Naruto is right. Otley, the 1980s Glenn Close film Dangerous Liaisons is primarily set in which European...
Paris.
Paris is right. Sam, who won the 2023 PDC World Darts Championship?
Michael Smith.
Yes, he did. Shapes, in the TV series Star Trek The Next Generation, Captain Picard's uniform was black and which primary colour?
Red.
Yes. Otley, which luxury car manufacturer announced a surprise rebrand in 2024, adopting the slogan...
What is Jaguar?
Jaguar is right. Sam, what is the only element on the periodic table whose name contains an X? Xenon is right. Shapes, which the Big Bang Theory actress...
Mayim Bialik.
Mayim Bialik is correct. Otley, the first string of a standard acoustic guitar is tuned to which note?
What's A?
E is correct. Sam, Tevier, a poor Jewish milkman, is the protagonist of... Fiddler on the Roof is right. Shapes, what four-letter word describes something organised or a drink served without
neat.
any... Neat is correct. Otley, the Battle of Austerlitz and the Battle of Trafalgar were part of which series of wars?
Napoleonic.
Is correct. Sam, Kathy Kane is the alter ego of which superhero?
Catwoman.
Again?
Catwoman.
Batwoman. That's what I just thought. I just need to check. I thought you said Catwoman, but I thought that's definitely one to check. Clock still with you, Sam. 65.82 seconds remaining, and that continues in 3, 2, 1. What's the first name of Justin and Hailey Bieber's first child, a baby boy born in 2024, and also with the initials JB? Jack. Which Canadian province comes first alphabetically?
Alberta.
Yes, it does. Shapes, loudly and quickly are two examples of which part of speech?
Effort.
Yes. Otley, bergamot oranges are used in flavouring for what tea?
Green.
No, Earl Grey. Which Taylor Swift tour ended in 2024? I hope you'd get that one. Sam, Jib, Spinnaker and Latine are all types of what?
Sail.
Yes, they are. Shapes, the term sitcom is a combination of comedy and which...
Situation.
Very good. Otley, in November 2024, British farmers held protests against increases to which tax?
Council tax. No.
Inheritance tax. In which month of 2024 did a botched update to security company CrowdStrike Software?
February.
No, it was July. Abdel Fattah al-Sisi took office as which country's president in 2014?
Pass.
Egypt. Nicholas Hoult played which role in 2024's The Garfield movie?
Garfield.
No, John Arbuckle. What is the longest river in France?
Seine.
The Loire.
Seine.
Shadow of the Air Tree is a 2024 expansion to which 2022 video game?
Magic the Gathering.
No, Elden Ring. Oh, a little spiral. Just beaten out by that little spiral there, but a good run. Some tough questions in there.
There's none of them that I look back and think, oh, I didn't know. Well, maybe the inheritance tax one, but other than that, the rest of them I just didn't know, and them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks. It's just quite pleasing to see you get the Taylor Swift question though, and shout so loudly. I actually heard you through the window from Doncaster. But some great pulls there. So get Napoleonic Wars, that was a great pull. Finding Jaguar, that was a good one. Dangerous Liaisons. Some really great answers in there, Otley. But sadly, not to be on this occasion. But of course, you do get your Quizmas prize, and I will be in touch with you about that, either PayPal, Steam, or Amazon at your discretion. Hopefully, you can put it towards something nice for Christmas, or perhaps just after Christmas at this point in December. But it's been lovely. It's been lovely having you here. Always a pleasure to talk to you, Otley, and a very Merry Christmas to you and yours. And we'll see you next year.
Always like Merry Christmas. Best of luck, guys.
Take care, mate.
Cheers, Otley. Okay.
And after 2 rounds, we reverse the positions, but again, not by much, barely a second in it from you two. Sam and Shapes, you are our face-off finalists. Just going to review your questions there. Sam, nice question with Xenon coming in. A darts followed by science.
Yeah. I mean, have to work it out because darts is weird because the year is basically a year ahead of what it should be. So Luke Humphreys won last year, but it's the 2024. So at the moment, the 2025 championship's going on
right.
now.
So it's like
I had to mentally go back to, and it took me a second to.
It's like the Oscars.
Yes.
In a way, they're off by one. They've gotten off by one error. But I mean, if you planned those questions, if you were to pick 2 categories, darts and then science, chemical elements, probably would have been up there on your list. Hey, you are into the final 2, and let's see if you can make it a tournament champion in face-off at last. We will see. Very best of luck to you. Shapes. Some great answers from you there. Adverb, situation or situational. Where else did we? Neat. Despite me fumbling over the question. a good run from you. You must be happy with that. Naruto as well. That was a tough question. I wouldn't have known that one.
Yeah, I was glad that one came in time because I knew it. I sort of knew the sort of the shape of the
it's
pose that it was describing. It was just sort of being able to remember what it was called, the Naruto stance.
In 2024, Fiona would become the first female champion on which game show since 1998? Millionaire. I suppose obviously 1998 Judith Keppel maybe, but
it registered with me like as soon as I saw the answer because it was very recent, wasn't it? I just remember seeing it in that kind of digestive news page you get when you open the web browser.
I thought Donald Fear was the last Millionaire winner, but
he was the last win. He was the last Millionaire woman, but he wasn't the last woman to win Millionaire.
No, that's right. Well, is Judith Keppel the only one in the UK?
I think so.
I think she is, but it's academic anyway because we were talking about Countdown as it turns out.
Yeah.
But, recovering on the crossword question straight after. Well, look, neither of you can win the Quizmas prize because you both already won it, but this is a coveted position to be in, and neither of you has won a face-off tournament before. And whilst this has been a very short, almost instant tournament, it still counts in the ranks.
Is it still canon?
It's still canon, absolutely. There have been 3 face-off champions so far because we had face-off season 1, which, as I mentioned, was face-off season 2, which was Derek. We then had the Tournament of Champions at the charity stream in March. I don't think we've had a third face-off. I think we've only had the 2 big tournaments. Tournament of Champions, which I also count, even though it was an invitational one, which was won by Mark. And now the instant tournament for the 14th game of Quizmas will be won by either Sam or Shapes. Ink has not been decanonised because that wasn't a tournament. That was a single face-off, the one in Super Week, Otley, just to clarify that. Inca has won a face-off, but it wasn't a tournament face-off. I suppose, technically, strictly speaking, neither was the champion of champions. So, okay, maybe we have had 4 champions in that respect if Inca's going to be counted. Something I need to go and look at my own canon for this. Green versus red for Quizmas face-off. Oh, I love it. That couldn't be more appropriate. So,
written in stars.
Well, I was just thinking because they're Christmas colours, aren't they? Green and red. But also, I'm hoping they're not going to. Well, maybe they will predetermine it. Who knows? I'm hoping. Well, for Shapes' sake, I hope that they're not predetermined because red generally is negative and Sam is positive. For Sam's sake, I hope they are predetermined. But we will know in under 4 minutes who is going to be our tournament champion. Sam and Shapes, you both have 120 seconds on your clock. The very best of luck to you both. Sam, you are going to be answering first. And Sam, your time starts now. An EGOT winner has won an Emmy Grant. Correct. Shapes, what is the title profession of Adam Clay, played by Jason Statham in a 2024 film? It's Beekeeper. Opened in May 2024, Hyperia is the UK's tallest
roller coaster.
Correct. Sam, according to an Andy Warhol quote, everyone will be world famous for...
minutes.
Correct. Shapes, which combat sport is central to the plot of the 1956 film Somebody Up There Likes Me?
Sword fighting.
Boxing. A US senator elected in 2024 will ordinarily next be up for re-election.
2028?
2030. In October 2024, who became the first former US president to reach the age of 100?
Jimmy Carter.
Correct. Sam, which US gymnast helped to launch the USS Enterprise aircraft carrier in 2016? Simone Biles. Which famous puzzle cube celebrated its 50th anniversary? Correct. Shapes. The top-level domain .cl is used by what country?
Chile.
Chile is correct. Sam, the English expression out for the count originally comes from which sport? That one's also boxing. Shapes, who wrote the philosophical work Symposium and the Republic?
Plato.
Correct. Sam, who did Donald Trump choose as his vice presidential nominee during the 2020... Vance is right. Shapes, what type of media are the Joe Rogan Experience and Call
Podcast.
Yes. Sam, the Patatso National Park is located in which country?
South Africa.
No, it's China. By size and population, which is the largest island in the Mediterranean?
Sicily.
Yes. Shapes, which Lerner and Lowe musical features the Cockney flower girl Eliza Doolittle?
My Fair Lady.
Yes. Sam, which country did Pepe score for in Euro 2024? No, Portugal. Which sisters cameoed in the Simpsons episode Tennis the Menace?
Williams sisters.
Correct. Shapes, in legend, which of the Knights of the Round Table had an encounter with the Green Knight?
Lancelot.
Gawain. Which volcano's eruption has been said to have inspired Munch's painting The Scream?
Vesuvius.
Krakatoa. The swoosh is the logo of which American
Nike.
sports... Yes. Sam, the actress Mila Kunis was born in what country?
Serbia.
Ukraine. Who became Emperor of Japan in 2019?
Oh, pass.
Naruhito. In technology, the term qubit combines two words, bit and which other? Quantum. Which soccer decision review system has had its first live trial? VAR is right. Shapes. Which 2007 Disney Pixar film features the chef Alfredo Linguini?
Ratatouille.
Correct. Sam, Better Late Than Never is an ongoing tour by which Bolton-born comedian?
Okay.
Pitcairn is right. Shapes. A molecule of hydrogen peroxide has 2 hydrogen atoms and how many oxygen atoms?
2.
Correct. Sam, Folie à Dieu is the subtitle of it. Again?
Joker.
Correct. Shapes. American Pharaoh and Justifier, the 2 sole living winners of which American sporting award?
Pass.
The Triple Crown. Which 2012 musical was songs by Cyndi Lauper based on...
Kinky Boots.
Correct. Sam, during the 1980s, DIY retailer B&Q got in legal trouble for opening its shops on which day? Correct. Shapes, how many horizontal stripes make up the flag of Bulgaria?
3.
Yes. Sam, what's the name of the blue-nosed tiger seen in adverts for Frosties since 1952?
Looney.
Correct. Shapes, on which US TV sitcom did many of the main characters work at the Malibu Sands Beach Club?
Saved by the Bell?
Yes, I did. Sam, what's the name of the social media platform launched by Meta, Facebook's parent company, in July 2023? Yes. Shapes, in 1973, artwork Salute to 5 Bells can be found in which Sydney landmark?
Sydney Opera House.
Correct. Sam, known for his Let's Plays, how is YouTuber Mark Fishenbach better known?
Markiplier.
Correct. Shapes, Shadows in 2007 was the first of a series of annual Christmas
John
adverts.
Lewis.
Correct. Sam, the BBC game show Time Commanders used a game engine from what series of strategy video games?
Pass.
Total War. In art, what is the complementary colour of purple?
Oh god. Yellow?
Yes. Shapes. Which Billy Joel song mentions Richard Nixon, Sally Ride, and
We
Joe
Can
DiMaggio?
Stop Fire.
Correct. Sam, Mittwoch is the German word for which day of the week? Wednesday. What is the smallest European Union member by population?
Monaco?
Malta. Which number iPhone was announced in 2024?
15.
16. In May 2023, which singer was cleared of copyright infringement for his 2014 single?
Sheeran.
Correct. Shapes. Who was hailed as a hero in 2024 for assassinating the CEO of United
Pass.
Healthcare? Luigi Mangione. ET is the International Vehicle Registration Code for which African...
Ethiopia.
Egypt. In 1856, Henry Bessemer invented a process to mass-produce which common
Steel.
material? Correct. Sam, in economics, what S is a more common way to describe a retrospective cost?
Stock.
Sunk cost. The sunk cost fallacy. And we are out of time. And Sam, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Denied. But great battle. I'm looking forward to watching that battle. There weren't many missed questions in there, I have to say.
I had a bit of a spiral. The questions fell the wrong way for me, to be honest. But I should have just come second, really. You
got some great answers in there, Sam. So you leave with your head held high. There was some really tough trivia in there. And a great performance from you. It's always, I know we have a bit of banter and we pretend to hate each other, but I quite like you, actually. I don't know if the feeling's mutual, but...
Go on, man. You're all right.
You're all right. It's been great having you here, Sam. Thanks so much for coming to take part. And Merry Christmas to you and yours. And we'll see you next year.
See you in the new year.
GG.
Take care. Our champion of the 14th game of Quizmas Instant Face-Off Tournament is Shapes. How are you feeling?
Absolutely ecstatic right now. I still sound like I'm barely awake because of because of how my voice is at the minute, but I'm actually buzzing right now. This is
good.
So happy to have managed this at last.
Well, I'm honestly delighted for you. Say, obviously, you've already got your Quizmas prize, so we do the deferment thing.
Yeah,
but
I think this was purely for the game.
There is a certain glory. It's a very, very exclusive club of players who've won a face-off tournament, and you've given us an absolutely terrific show. Can Shapes do the solo final round? I haven't set that mode on. I didn't put it into solo final mode because I was worried we were going to run out of questions. And we have got 35 questions left. So we could do it with like 30 seconds or 60 seconds, but it wouldn't be the full experience of having the 2.5 minutes, which is what you should have for a final. So we'll have to stick a pin in that for another time. But
keep those for a future occasion.
Yeah, 35. I have to say, can I extend at this point massive word of thanks, especially to Lewis, who did the bulk of the question writing, Toot, who came in yesterday and wrote us a few more as well, just to pull it all together. And we collated a couple of other databases from the last face-off game and the last pod games, and we pulled all the questions together. We started with 401 questions, and a couple of repeats apparently, and we finished with 35. So great pitching on question numbers, and thank you both of you so much for all your efforts with this and for all your efforts over Quizmas, particularly to Lewis, who's done a huge amount of writing for this in order to make it possible. And I'm hoping everyone here enjoyed the experience. To say face off on a Quizmas game is not a thing that's heard of very often, but yeah, I thought we'd do a treat for my final contribution to Quizmas this year. Shapes, I'm rattling on. I'm going to let you go and have a lie down or a Yorkie bar or a beer or something, whatever you're going to have to celebrate.
I need to start packing.
Packing, that works as well.
I mean, I'm leaving at 10 in the morning tomorrow. I should have probably started already.
It's close time. You got 11 hours at least. Do stick around for the penny prize draw, though, of course.
Yes.
Which I'll try and get done in the next 15 minutes or so. Congratulations to you, Shapes, and very Merry Christmas to you. Enjoy your time away.
You too. Happy Christmas.
Are you with family now, or are you friends?
Not yet, but I will be as of tomorrow.
As of tomorrow. Well, have a wonderful time, and give your... Did you have a dog? Do your parents have a dog? Or am I making that up?
They did. Well, it was actually my sister's dog they were looking after, but yeah, he passed away.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, since then, and then my sister's Jack Russell's also gone, so I'm hoping there's dogs of some sort.
Well, if I find some dogs from somewhere, I'd rather put my foot in it. I probably should have done my research before asking that question.
No, I don't think I've mentioned it. My other sister's got 2. It's just that she doesn't usually bring them over, but I'm pretty much going to insist she does this time.
Well, can I bid you now, may your days be merry and filled with good doggos. I hope you have a wonderful time.
Excellent, thank you.
Congratulations once again, Shapes. We'll see you in the new year.
Cool. See you there. Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas, mate.
Bye.
And there we have it. Face Off is done. Penny prize draw is coming up, but I'm going to roll the credits. You've all been marvellous. Comrade Light, welcome to the stream just in time for the penny prize draw. You have all been wonderful. I hope you've enjoyed. If this is your first time seeing Face Off, I hope you've enjoyed either watching or playing. Sorry, it's not more of an interactive affair, but hopefully it's been good yarn. I certainly enjoyed doing it. And again, just huge thanks to Lewis for all of his work, and to him and Toot for coming in and doing the tournament direction stuff. More Face Off in 2025, please. We'll see. Lewis just mentioned an idea to me, so we'll see. If it's the 5th year of game night, it would be appropriate, wouldn't it? I'm going to roll the credits, and I will see you on the other side for the penny prize draw. Congratulations to Shapes, our Face Off champion. And there we have it. Face Off, the 14th game of Quizmas, has come to a close, and with it, Season 16 of Game Night. Thank you, everybody who has contributed to making that work, and Quizmas in general. I can actually close down my advent calendar now, can't I? I'm going to unmute alerts and see if anything happened. Here's a message from our sponsor, JB Henry.
Peru questions are mid.
Yes, they are. Thank you for the 100 bits, JB Henry. Most grateful to you. Yeah, they've been muted throughout, obviously, Face Off is the game, which requires intense concentration. And there's a message from our sponsor, Digital David. So it's better if we don't have alerts during the game.
You get 100 bits for 100 park runs and stream finale.
Thank you very much, David. Yeah, 1 bit for each park run he's done. Congratulations again on that milestone, and thank you for the 100 bits. There's just one job that I need left to do this season, and that is, before we do the penny prize draw, I need to cash in all of these micro pennies. So I might actually just go to a very, very short ad break, just because there's a lot of pennies to cash in. Oh, and hello! Here's another message from our sponsor, JL Plays Games.
100 bits for 100 doggos in 2025.
Oh, yeah, I've only got the 1 doggo now, but thank you for the 100 bits. 100 doggos is far too many. Let's kick off a hype train. If you want to do your thing with the hype train for this season finale, you guys fill your boots. I am going to cash in all of these micro pennies on the BRB screen, and we'll see you for the penny prize draw, because I've got to cash them in before. So now is the opportunity to cash in your micro pennies for this season's penny prize draw. I'll cash all in all the requests that have come in now, and then the draw will be closed. Well, we'll run the draw, and then pennies will be done. So cash them in now, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes to draw the prizes for Game Night Season 16. See you then.
Merry Quizmas to all you good trivia folks. Wishing you all a peaceful Yuletide and a new year filled with happiness, laughter and love less than 3.
And one final bonus for you all. So that took me a minute. 180 pennies, last chance. I'm not going to cash in any more micro pennies. I'll be refunded at this stage. Last opportunity to get some pennies in for the penny prize draw before I boot up the software. And draw ourselves some winners. Matt coming in with 1,000 bits there. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much for the good wishes and the generous donation there, Matt. Much appreciated. And Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. I hope you have a lovely time over the next week or so. And yeah, hope all goes swimmingly for you. Right, last few seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll stop it there, and that is it for pennies for this season. What you've got now, that is what you are going to be left with. So for those of you who haven't been here before, also Necogramma, Oni, and Dragon, welcome to the stream. Whatever your pennies are now, that is what they are going to be fixed at for the season. I will post the top 10, I think it's top 11, into the Discord server, which you can go and join right there, by the way. I will post the final readout of pennies for this season once I have uploaded to the online penny bank and backed up the season's data. That will also be the moment I reset all of your pennies ready for season 17. But how it works, for every penny that you have won or bought with micro pennies or earned this season, for every penny I will put it into what is effectively a raffle, and then I will draw the names out. So if you've got 10,000 pennies this season, then you've got 10,000 raffle tickets in the draw. We'll put them all in there, and I'm going to pick out 10 names to win 10 prizes. The rules are very simple. If you are here, you can claim a prize. If you're not here, because there may not be people here tonight, then you still get a prize, but you get what's left over. It's sort of a first come, first serve style draw. So let's get this software booted up, and let's dish out some final extra prizes for Quizmas, because I think that would be a very, very cromulent thing to do. Right, let's see. Here we go. I updated the numbers at the end of last season, so it's all ready to go. It's the Game Night Season 16 prize draw. Let's see what the prizes are. Oh, they're the same as last year because they haven't been changed. Is this in 4K mode? It is now. Probably should have done that before. There we go. So, prizes up for grabs. The reference script unknown on this behaviour is missing. Really? Seems odd. Feels like there's a dead script somewhere. Anyway, £10 Steam voucher, £10 Amazon voucher, a £15 QWERTY voucher, a Twitch sub of your choice. Doesn't have to be to this channel or partner channels. It can be any Twitch sub you like. Or a month of Discord Nitro. Those are the prizes up for grabs, and there's 2 of each of them. And we'll go in. If you're here, you can pick a prize. Hooray! If not, you'll get what's left at the end, and I'll ping you in the Discord, as is the rules of play. So let's find out who our first winner tonight is. If I can go to the draw controller, as we pick our first prize winner. Ah, yes, the Winter Sale has just started. So if you get a Steam voucher, nag me to send it to you ASAP. AB me! You have won the first Quizmas prize. I'm going to do what I always do at this time of the year. Steam! With an exclamation mark. With no please or thank you. He's desperate not to be thought that they're not here. Let's take a look. AB me finishing in 7th this season as of the beginning of this stream. Steam going to you. Yes, that Steam sale is now on, so make sure you make the most of that. Signed prize, AB me, £10 Steam voucher. All yours. Congratulations. And, oh, hello, Claire. Welcome to the stream. Just in time for the prize draw. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you are well and all ready for Christmas. Let's have another prize winner. I think we should. Let's see. Flyboy, you've won a prize. Where did you finish this season? 24th, 12,836 pennies. Commendable total, so very well done. And you've won yourself a prize. What would you like, Flyboy? I see you're still here in the chat, so I won't ping you just yet. What are we going for? Prize time. I will at you. What do you fancy? What do you fancy? Yeah, remember the last one we did? I had Topper sat behind me because he was over for the season 15 finale. No, Topper was very much here in person in the season 15 finale. You can still do that, yeah. A Twitch sub, absolutely. I'll get in touch with you on Discord, Flyboy, and you can let me know which Twitch sub you'd like, but I will set that over to you at a time that is convenient for you, because if, for example, you want mine or Ash's or Topper's, for example, I think we're all going on hiatus for a week, so let me know which channel. It doesn't have to be one of those, it could be any channel you like, but let me know when is a convenient time to sub that to you, and I will do that presently. Sign prize, Twitch sub. There you are. Twitch sub. Right, another prize. Let's see. Oh, it's Jesus. Jasons, you've won a prize. All the prizes are still available, and you have got a prize as well. Hey, Jeepus, that must be Jesus. It's his birthday in 4 days. Well, according to Jehovah's Witnesses, Jesus was born in the summer. Or was that October the 1st? One of them. Different people think Jesus was born at different times. So, but our very own Jasons. Is it your birthday today, Priest? Many happy returns. I hope you've had a lovely time. I assume you've been pantoing for most of it. But thanks for making the end of the stream. It's lovely to have you here. Many happy returns. Thank you for spending your birthday with us, albeit briefly at the end of your birthday. Happy birthday, Priest. Yeah, I figured that would be the case on the 21st of December. Jesus, are you here? Let me ping you in the server as well. I send you won a prize. Happy birthday, Brooks! I did get 2 shout-outs to the... Oh, well, that's nice. Getting 2 double shout-outs as well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Jesus may have gone back... Well, Jesus isn't here yet. Because Jesus isn't due until the 25th of December. I'll give you another 10 seconds, Jesus, and then we're going to mark you as absent, but you can have the leftovers at the end, and we're going to move on to another... Oh, there he is! Just in the nick of time. Jesus! Jesus! You won a prize! Jesus, what would you like? Oh, you had your headphones off. Oh... Hey, well, you're just in the next time. I was just about to mark you as not here. I'm expecting the second coming. Any day now. Or the rapture, maybe first. Wake up, sir. A QWERTY, an excellent choice, sir. And QWERTY is where I get almost all of my t-shirts, including this one that I'm wearing right now, just to show you what QWERTY t-shirts look like. The beauty of QWERTY, if I stand it, you might actually be able to see it. This is Picasso. The beauty of QWERTY is that the designs are available for 2 days and then gone forever, unless they are particularly popular with the public, in which case they make it to the shop, but it doesn't happen very often. So keep your eyes on QWERTY, and if there's a design you like, a £15 voucher for you, I think is enough to get yourself a QWERTY shirt. It says Spreadshirt on my notes here, but it is QWERTY. Well played. There you go, Jesus. Getting yourself a QWERTY shirt. There's some a QWERTY shirty, indeed so. Right, next winner. Oh, Prugs! Happy birthday again! You've got yourself a Quizmas prize. Just to look at the numbers, Jesus, Chiizens, 51st, quite low down, but every chip and a share, as I say, 3,475 pennies for Chiizens. Prugs finishing in 16th, 15,143. Runs around flailing. Well, congratulations. I think we've still got everything on the board. And £10 Amazon voucher, a Twitch sub of your choice, a month of Discord Nitro, a £10 Steam voucher, or a £15 QWERTY voucher. Amazonian exchange token, please. Absolutely, Prugs. For that one, I will need your email address, and I will ping you in Discord or send you a WhatsApp to get that for you, and I will send that over to you probably tomorrow afternoon. Congratulations, £10 Amazon voucher for Prugs, the birthday boy. Merry Christmas and many happy returns once again. Next prize winner. It's Now Cut That Out. Never heard of him. Who is this Now Cut That Out? Finishing 11th this season, 17,819 pennies in 11th. So we've had Prugs and now Toot. So, has he gone to bed? I hope he hasn't gone to bed. Toot, you're still here? It looks like he's still here. From Prugs to Toot. Amazon taking the second Amazon voucher. That does exhaust the Amazon vouchers now. £10 Amazon voucher for Toot. Congratulations and thank you for all your help this season with proofing and writing. We're running out of prizes. We've not had any absentees so far, which is nice. We've had 5 prizes been taken. We've got 2 Nitros left, a QWERTY Steam and a Twitch sub. Let's pick our next prize winner. Ah, Shapes! You've won a Quizmas prize, so you can count this as your face-off prize if you like. But it's your prize draw. Shapes! Shapes! Oh, wee! You like Shapes. You got yourself a prize. No Amazon left, but any of the others are up for grabs. What do you fancy? What do you fancy? An extra stocking filler for it. A QWERTY, the second QWERTY voucher going to Shapes. Absolutely. Again, it says Spreadshirt, but it's not. QWERTY for you. There you go. 4 prizes left. 2 Nitros, a £10 Steam voucher, and a Twitch sub of your choice. Our next prize winner. It's Jerry! Jerry Eris. I know I've seen you lurking about tonight. Are you still here, Jerry? There you are! Well done, you've won yourself an end of season prize. A Twitch sub, a Discord Nitro, or £10 Steam. Going for the Steam voucher. Absolutely a pleasure. Spend it wisely. I'll try and get it to you ASAP, but I'm not sure if we're Steam friends yet. I'll set that up straight away because there's like a 2 or 3 day cooldown period before I can gift you something. So hopefully I can get it to you before Christmas Day and before the winter sale ends. But we may already be friends. I may be wrong. If we may already be friends on Steam if you've won a Steam voucher previously. But I guess we'll find out in probably tomorrow. I'll look into doing these. I'll get these done before Christmas and all will be well. 3 prizes to go. A choice of either Discord Nitro or Twitch sub of choice. Our next prize winner. BC 2014, and Jerry, just to let you know, on our list finished 23rd with 13,581 pennies. BC in 15th, 16,198. BC, yeah, no vowels, can't really do that. You can do Ben, but the problem with Ben is that if you extend the vowel, it becomes Bean. BC 2014, BC, that works. I like that one. BC. No vowels and names, 0 count. BC, you won a prize if you are still here. Looks like you are. Nitro or Twitch sub? BC 2014. Where you at, BC? Let's give you an out anyway. Prize time. We got a visual alert. Yeah, still got the ulcers. They're still there, but they're on the way out. No response. Let's see if we can raise them in the Discord. You won a prize. Give you about 30 seconds, BC. Unless you want the Twitch sub, it's slightly academic at this point, but although at this point I could probably sub that out if you do change your mind later on. Oh, hello, there you are. Oh, no, you get an open choice. You won a prize, BC. What would you like? You've got a Discord, month of Discord Nitro, or a Twitch sub of your choice to any channel starting whenever you like. Taking the Twitch sub, rightio. Where are you? Twitch sub of choice, assigned prize. As I mentioned earlier on to Flyboy, it can be any channel you like. It doesn't have to be this channel or neighbouring community channels. Any Twitch channel you like, and it can start whenever you like. Because if your favourite streamer is just about to go off on a hiatus, then you might want to hang fire until they're back. So I'll hit you up in Discord and we'll sort that out with you. So it's just the Nitros left. Nitros is not a popular prize this time. I love Discord Nitro. I've started subbing to it like every month. So I'd love a free month of Nitro. But you're not going to get a choice for our next two prize winners, but you will get a month of Discord Nitro. Let's find our next winner. Oni! Where did Oni finish this season? 21st with 14,125. Oni! Prize time. Oh, the decisions. I was trying to make sure you were here. You can have the Discord Nitro on the left. There you go. I'll sort that out with you in the next couple of days. And one final prize winner this season is... actually, someone I don't think I've seen tonight. Lupine1, a.k.a. Ralph, who finished... I think it's the highest placed prize winner this season. Apart from Shapes, who finished first. I should have probably added. Shapes finishing first, 32,681. Clive second, 31,939. And Cola third, 31,587, though 17,000 of that did come from the Plinko machine in one game. But it's Lupine who gets the final prize of Discord Nitro. I'm fairly sure they're not here at the moment, so but they don't get much of a choice. And that might be the first time we've actually had no absentees, so that's a wonderful sight. All of our prize winners for Season 16, thank you so much. A little bit of giving back from me, as we do every season. And I hope you've had fun with game night and that this little 10 minutes at the end of the season isn't the principal reason for doing it. But it's lovely to see a full board right there. And do enjoy your little stocking fillers over the next few weeks. And that is it for another season and another year. Well, it has definitely been an interesting year for me. I got a new studio, for one. I'm not. You know what? It would be very easy to dwell on the negatives because 2024 has been an absolute shit of a year for me, more or less. But you know what? I'm coming to the end of it, and feeling in a more positive place than I have done for months and months and months and months. There is that, JR, yeah. I wasn't going to mention it quite as obtusely, but yes, that's a thing. But yeah, work is going really well. I've been really happy with how streams are going, and you guys have been a massive part of that, so thank you for that. My health is well, not right now because I'm ill, but health has generally been better in terms of running again and eating properly and walking a lot, and obviously, yeah, new girlfriend is a thing. So you know, things are looking up, shall we say? So I'm in a very positive place. So very happy Very happy right now. It's been a wonderful season. Can I once again just say a massive thank you to everyone who makes this possible, to all of the question writers, to all of the proofing team, to all of the admin team and moderators, both in Discord and on here, to everyone who works behind the scenes making stuff happen, and principally to all of you for turning up week in, week out, and making this worth doing. As I think I say every season, I could make the best format in the world, and we could have the best question writers in the world. And well, to be fair, we do have the best question writers in the world. But without you guys to come along and play it, it's all for naught. So, yeah, thank you all for everything you do. And I hope you've had fun with the 14th day of Quizmas. Don't forget, we do have the best question writers in the world, it's very true. Do not forget that Quizmas is not quite over. Because tomorrow, on Topper's channel, twitch.tv/Topper1Gaming, he is going to be wrapping up Quizmas 2024 with the 15th and 16th games of Quizmas. I am going to make a concerted effort to be there. So I will hope to see some of you all in the chat tomorrow, just to wrap up the Quizmas festivities for this year. And of course, Quizmas is not officially over, because Ash is going to be wrapping it up the first week of January when he's back from holiday with the 12th and 13th games, the late 12th and 13th games. So I am signing out from Quizmas first this year, which is... yeah, there it is. I'm done for another year. Game night is going to be back on Saturday, the 4th of January. I've started blocking it. The application for writers went out today, so if you're a budding question writer, application has gone out today. Get yourself the question writer role in the Discord. And if you want to write questions that will appear on Game Night next season, get that application into me. You need to get it in by the end of the year. So do take note of that if you're in the question writer section of the Discord, and send your questions in my general direction. I've added a thing to the controller where when I select a raid message, it automatically gives you 100 pennies, which is going to be for naught, really. Whoever I pick, because we've done the prize draw, they're going to reset. So maybe whoever I pick, I will add those 100 pennies on to next season. I haven't decided yet, or maybe that's just part of what it is. The ones I've got highlighted: rip all the 69s, release the Hendecagons. It's actually Asbestos. It will be fun or blissfully short. I like that. My hovercraft is full of eels. I survived seat 1. Jesus Christ headquarters. Sore throat, sexy voice. Opening the dog would be an error. Dexter is the best doggo. Free Luigi strapped. Don't know, don't care. And 125 questions have been ingested. Of those, that's very necessary. Well, it's not going to be that one, Topper, but it's going to be the other one you gave. It's actually Asbestos. Just because that tickled me, and that was the one I remember. I specifically asked you to put that as a raid message, because I thought that hits my particular sense of humour. So it's actually Asbestos is the raid message, and Topper should have been awarded 100 pennies for that. I don't know if he has. I do know that he has. Let's assume that he has, and Topper, I'll add those on next season, and that can be your. You can have the advantage going into season 17. 100 pennies at the start of the year, start of the season. That'll be good, gang. Thank you. We need to pick a raid target. Is Flage still going? Yeah, let's go raid Flage. Flage in Lounge. GTA Speedrunner. Top bloke. He's doing his Winterfest at the moment. We've raided him a couple of times. He's a top bloke. Going to be seeing him next year for a thing that's going to be happening, because season 17 is Game Night's 5th birthday. January the 11th. It's going to be the 3rd stream of the season. Yeah, 3rd stream of the season is officially Game Night's 5th birthday, January the 11th. We are going to be having a party. It is tentatively penciled in for the season 17 finale. The exact date, I need to check some things with work, because it's possible I might be taken away for a weekend, or at least need to be on call for a weekend. But yeah, we're celebrating Game Night's 5th birthday in season 17. The official birthday is January the 11th. The party will probably be the beginning of March, and it's going to be similar to last year's March party, an all-day stream. Details to be confirmed, but very, very starting points of planning that at the moment. But yeah, I thought I'd announce it here. And it's going to be wonderful. I look forward to seeing you there. I'm off next week. Whatever you're doing over the next week, whether you're with family or friends or spending time on your own, whatever you're up to, have a wonderful time. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, and any other festivals, Yuletide as well. Any other festivals you're celebrating this time of the year, whatever you're doing, have a wonderful, wonderful time. And this has been such a good season, and I'm looking forward to doing it all over again. I will be back on Saturday, the 4th of March, to kickstart Season 17. We're going to go Ray Flagen Lounge, and we're going to say it's actually Asbestos. Until then, Merry Christmas to you all. Hopefully catch you on Topper's stream tomorrow. But until then, you have been watching the 14th game of Quizmas at Game Night. I have been Royal Flush. Merry Christmas. Take care. Peace out. And good night.